well, like metal hook mounts to the side.
Yeah.
We could just hook it on, roll it out, stake it, put the bar underneath it, and then we got our little fucking trailer studio in the back to keep.
Live from Damnation Fest, Roxy and Dudes. So right now we're sitting with Jim, who runs the show. What's going on, man?
Hey, how's it going, guys? Nice to meet you.
Thank you. Actually, can you grab that one?
Yeah, sure.
Cool. Nice to meet you. Thanks for having us, man.
Oh, my pleasure.
You want to talk a little bit about Roxy and Dukes, about what goes on here? Because you told me earlier that you pride the place on being a little bit different. Let's talk a little bit about that.
We definitely like to be different. We like to offer a lot of different things. I mean, music, mostly original music is what we do here, but all different stuff. Blues, jazz, progressive rock, punk, metal, rockabilly.
Hell yeah, man.
You name it, yeah.
Even the way the place is set up, this place is awesome,
it's
dude.
like perfect for it. We walked in, I was just like, oh dude.
Yeah, it's like an insane carnival, dude.
I try to fit everything in.
I know, it's great. It's fantastic. I was like that stage, just a big face coming out from behind the back, and I was just like, oh my god, dude, this is fucking fantastic.
Collecting all this stuff.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, man.
old
Well,
theaters,
sure.
thrift stores, Craigslist, garage sales.
Well, what's crazy is her and I were talking earlier, like, this place looks just like our apartment. Because we basically took our apartment and converted the whole place to a giant, crazy studio. And we collect things like figures and lights and curtains, and the whole place looks like a
Well, I
crazy
mean,
carnival.
right, so that was part of my inspiration. My ex-wife and I used to do our house up like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's, like I said, it feels comfortable. We felt like this was home.
Everything in here with a Darth Vader figurine, and you got there, like, it's all Star Wars.
Listen,
Yeah.
there's nothing
Star
wrong with
Wars
that.
Yeah.
everywhere.
No.
Yeah, we got Star Wars.
Darth Vader mask
Yeah.
in my bedroom.
Well, right in the main shot of the show, we got a huge, like, 7-foot Darth Vader cardboard cutout,
Cardboard
and then
cutout.
right next to him is a little plastic Darth Vader figure, and
It's accidental. He's
Yeah.
really not even remotely my favorite character.
That's like got to be like 40% of our output on the show.
Yeah.
Is like Star Wars arguments.
yeah. So hold on, the new Star Wars movies. You in? You out? You're on the fence.
I feel that they can't do worse than Lucas did in the last three fucking pieces.
Agreed.
They were horrible.
I have a little faith in Abrams.
I think in Abrams. J.J. Abrams is the saving grace.
JJ
Yeah.
made Star Trek fabulous.
Yeah.
I have no doubt.
Well, I really appreciate it because all the early leaked info was that they are trying to use as little CGI as humanly possible.
I
Yeah, but
appreciate
he confirmed there's going to be a Star Trek
yeah.
Star Wars crossover,
Yeah.
and that's just an abomination.
That is an abomination.
He confirmed that there's going to be a Star Trek Star Wars crossover.
That's stupid.
It's
Yeah,
exactly, it's
like,
ridiculous.
No, you can't have that be in the
That
same
doesn't
universe.
make
You
any sense.
cannot.
Pull that off in a comic book, but in a movie, no, it's not going to happen.
Right,
And
exactly.
then there's that separation between
Church
what's
and
sci-fi
state.
and what's fantasy.
Yeah.
Star Wars is fantasy.
I like that you know. We talk about this all the time.
Because he was telling me that sci-fi is fantasy. I'm like, dude, fuck you. There is a difference.
There's a difference. There's a difference.
There is a wide gap.
We talked about
Big,
it.
thick line between us.
Star Wars is a western. It's knights in armor.
She said that too. She was like, it's like a
cowboys.
western.
You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Yeah.
It's all that kind of old serial stuff.
Yeah.
Mixed together.
And speaking of which, I'm looking forward to the Dark Tower series come out. Stephen King's Dark Tower
I
series.
didn't know that was coming out.
Yeah, they're finally putting that into production. So there's going to be a lot of
It's
twists.
gonna be a
miniseries,
miniseries,
right?
a miniseries.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Miniseries, but that's usually where he does best. Like when he did The Stand and shit like
Yeah.
that.
Understand? That's
One of my favorites, dude.
best.
I even liked what was the one they did? They did The Shining as a miniseries.
Yep.
That
Yep.
one was like it sucked because the effects weren't so great back then, but the actual plot of that one was way closer to the book than the Kubrick
That's
version.
because Steven Spielberg oversaw that one.
Oh,
That's
right,
the one
right.
that he
Yeah, that
had
explains
an
that.
option in. actually.
But going back to Star Wars, I have to say I am excited that there's a Boba Fett movie coming out, though.
Yeah, but the thing, I was thrilled about when they said that we're gonna have a standalone Boba Fett movie. I was thrilled. I'm a big Boba Fett fan.
Yeah.
But then I learned little details. It's not officially gonna be the Fett. It's supposed to be like the passing of the mantle, the helmet to another guy. So it's like an imposter. An imposter Boba Fett.
That's a little ridiculous. Every clone is fucking Boba. So that doesn't make any sense.
That is true, but whatever.
Well, they're not
What I
Boba,
said is
but
right.
what I mean is,
I see Boba Fett as just a really cool
Rogue
mercenary.
motherfucker, yeah, dude.
He's a really cool bounty hunter.
Plus, it's the helmet, man. Just like the gear that
Right,
he
but
has.
that's nothing to pass on to anyone.
Right, right.
Well, see,
He's a
that's
lone
what,
wolf.
That's why I heard the details. Like, there will be a Boba Fett. Same helmet, whatever, but it'll just be a different person underneath.
Yeah.
So it's not going to be the Fett that you know from, like, Empire and all that.
So
It's
what,
gonna
like
be different.
the Sarlacc like digested him and spit his outfit
Yeah,
out? So you take him walking through the desert, it's just like, hey, look!
He got out of that
It's the
Sarlacc.
Boba Fett helmet.
Moisture farmer.
Hey, he got out of that Sarlacc pit. I don't care what people say. He got out of that.
he did indeed.
He definitely did.
Because of his armor, the Mandalorian armor, the Sarlacc couldn't digest it. So
Yeah.
he bounced. He's like,
Yeah.
I'm out.
He knew what he was doing. But I'm excited. I still think it might be cool. It might be cool, right?
Don't get me wrong,
I think it's all gonna be
still
cool.
like it, but I'm just not as excited.
To an extent, I even like the shitty Star Wars movies, you know? Like,
Yeah.
Because in the end, I'm just like, oh, lightsabers.
But apparently, it's not strictly to Boba Fett. They're doing a lot of other standalone Star Wars
Yeah.
films.
Yeah.
So it could be from like any other characters. You know? I'd like to see one movie just like Stormtroopers or something.
Porkins.
Like the Clone Wars, you know, like a live action version of Clone Wars going out, you know,
Yeah.
fighting
Yeah,
off
if
those
they had it
stupid
really
robots.
Fan films.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. A buddy of ours
yeah.
just won the Lucasfilm Award for his fan film.
Yeah, it's called
And,
The Lesser Evil.
I gotta tell
I
you,
watched
man.
it the other day. It was good.
awesome,
Yeah,
right?
I liked it.
Good, yeah.
Dude,
it's fun.
it's Iron Horse Cinema. And our buddy's name is Mike Scroy.
He was one
And
of the producers.
yeah. And dude, the way they did their lightsaber battle is flawless.
Yeah, they
man.
did a really good job.
And I know that they did that shit frame by fucking frame too, and it is flawless, dude. But it's excellent work.
For me too, is so part of my background is I used to teach stage combat.
Teach stage what?
Stage combat.
Okay.
All kinds of sword fighting.
Yeah, it's awesome.
And that's one of the things I hated about the prequels too, is the incredibly flashy fights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unbelievably flashy fights. They didn't tell any part of the story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They didn't tell the story. There was no passion involved.
Yeah.
The simplistic fights between like Darth Vader and Luke Skywalker, which might not have had any of that kind of flash, still continued to tell the story.
Yeah.
Right.
You know what I mean? It was,
Yeah.
it was like saying lines.
Yeah, dialogue during
sure,
it, yeah.
Sometimes that could be a huge problem. Like I was telling them about that Banshee show.
Yeah.
Show Banshee. They have these fight scenes, dude. They last like 20 minutes. And you're just like,
Kill
oh
Bill.
my god, I'm so bored of this already. Like,
Yeah,
just-
right. Yeah. Somebody kill
Yeah.
somebody.
Kill him already?
Yeah. It just makes no sense. And it's just like, oh, we want a fight scene. We have 20 minutes. Fill it up. Like,
Yeah, right.
I'm down
Yeah.
for a 20-minute fight scene. Hell yeah.
dude, if you watch this, you'd be bored of it. Like,
Yeah, definitely.
because it means if it's a 20-minute fight scenes, that means they're both wussies. Because
It
wouldn't
just
somebody be dead already? Or like,
Just going like this.
yeah.
So it's hard to kill each other. It's like, oh, goddamn it, just fall down. No more. I'm like, oh, son of a bitch.
Unless you're watching like a Jet Li movie.
Yeah,
Then you're like, this is so amazing.
Well, that's
I
like
can't not
dancing.
watch.
Some of that stuff, it's
Yeah,
it's almost
yeah,
like
it's really
dancing.
hard.
Like,
I always find
Yeah.
it like, you know, you'll see two people fighting, like sword fighting and whatever, and then they'll do like a little twist and then
Yeah,
like,
all of a sudden one guy
Like,
plies.
Well, Jet Li himself was trained in wushu,
Yeah.
which is more of a sport
Yeah, that's true.
martial art
Yeah.
than it is
Like combat,
actual
yeah.
fighting.
Yeah.
But still, I wouldn't mess with him. I'm like, oh, it's
Oh, no, you can still throw a punch.
Yeah.
The things he can do with a ladder.
Because see, with Jet Li,
Amazing.
he's certified with heavy weapon. He's a weapons master.
Yeah.
He said like anything you could give him this and he'll probably kill you.
Yeah. That's awesome, man. But so let's go back to this place. Let's talk a little bit more about this place. You've been here for 4 years.
4 years, yeah.
What's your inspiration to get the place like this?
What's my inspiration? Well, you know, I had mentioned my ex-wife earlier, and she had been a bartender the whole time we were together.
Okay.
And every place she was at, same thing, over and over and over again. You know, nothing different, nothing interesting.
Yeah,
And I
sure.
used to be like, why doesn't anyone just try this? Do this thing different? And so when I had this opportunity to open the place, I was like, let me put my money where my mouth is and give it a try. See if there's other people like me who want
Something different.
Dude, I love it. It's awesome. It's like one of those fucking awesome
He
quotes.
was
Yeah.
your inspiration for the stage. Is it John B?
Yeah, he wasn't actually.
Because John B's little like head bowl has a little curtain and it's
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Pee-wee,
Hey, hello.
Give me 1 second.
Hey, you want to come in and say hi?
Yeah, you can come say hi.
Oh, and he has a sign that says we're filming, you will be on camera.
Yeah.
Dude, we gotta
yeah.
start doing that too. Yeah.
Yeah.
You will be filmed, so don't do anything.
Don't worry,
Yeah,
we're not
don't do
making any
stupid.
money off of it.
No, I'm glad to see you put together a place with some imagination
it
to
is,
it.
yeah,
Because
it's
you're right,
great.
man. You work at some of these venues, dude. It's so stuffy. It's so
Yeah.
stuffy automatically. And like I said, we came in here this morning and met the whole staff, and everybody was making jokes immediately. And
Yeah.
you know, and you can just tell when a place is run like
I want
family.
This is my home essentially in a lot of ways because I'm here more than I get to be home. So
Yeah.
I want to be comfortable. And I want to be comfortable with the people that are around me.
In terms of music, what is your favorite? I hate using the word genre because I listen to everything from metal to hip hop, but like,
Yeah, it's not so much favorite, but the rockabilly, psychobilly scene
Nice.
was very heavy on my mind when I started.
Yeah.
sure.
I knew I definitely wanted to have that element here.
You said you had Reverend Horton Heat here.
Yeah, it was so much fun.
Dude,
I've
watching
been
him
a big
play.
fan for years and years and years.
Nice.
So that was like a personal goal to try to make
Yeah.
that show happen.
Sure.
So far, he's been here twice. And actually, we keep getting here every year.
Dude, he is a ridiculously awesome guitar player.
Yeah.
I saw him at the Stone Pony when I was like 15 years old. And I never, at the time, I'd never seen anything like that live, dude. That was an unbelievable show. That was a weird show.
Great presence.
Yeah.
You know, that's what he is.
That was a strange show because it was like Reverend Horton Heat, Iggy Pop, Tonic. The Prodigy was supposed to be there and they dropped off. And I was, this is the weirdest collection of
I
bands.
saw him in the 90s with the Toadies and
Oh.
the Surfers.
Yeah.
Yes!
Yeah.
Dude, the Toadies, my first show ever was the Toadies.
I was at that one. Yeah, we saw Toadies at Pony.
Yeah, at the it was the Toadies with Civ and Brutal Juice.
Yeah.
I don't even know if those bands are even a thing anymore, but I think the Toadies are playing.
The
They're
Toadies
doing
were still
stuff.
around last I checked.
Yeah. The Butthole Surf is still playing, or
But Old Surf has always got something going on, I think.
Yeah.
They're still together?
Yeah, I think they're still together. Yeah.
Realistically,
Yeah, they just they're not like active.
They really disappeared because I haven't heard
Yeah.
anything of them.
But that was the problem with a lot of bands around that time is they sort of like they came up in this alternative era where that was the only label they could get. They would have like one big song because you still had one-hit wonders back then that were coming and going, and then they would fit right back into the niche that they came from. And everybody at the time looked at it like, well, they disappeared or they fell off. No, they just kind of went back to where they came from because they had one hit song that got produced, you know?
Yeah.
And the record labels were sucking money out of their fucking wallets doing that, you know? It's just, if there's anything I love about what the internet has done to music is that it has killed the idea that genre is everything. You know, and now it's like you can mix anything you want, put it on any shelf you want. Your digital shelf is your own unique thing,
Yeah.
you know? And it used to be you could walk into a record store and it was like, well, you had Reverend Horton Heat and the Crash Test Dummies, Nirvana and Nine Inch Nails all in the same section, and it was like, what the fuck is this? Like, these don't go together.
Well, no, I get a lot of people asking me, they're like, oh, these bands that you got coming up next weekend, what kind of genre is it? And I'm like, some of them,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It's such
Yeah.
now an amalgamation.
like it's
of
music. Listen to it.
Yeah,
it's
right.
hard to really pigeonhole it as something.
Yeah, yeah, and you know, you get a lot of people who, some people are upset about that. Some people want to fit a niche.
Yeah.
You
That's
know?
why we
well,
had a
people
lot
say
of.
that it's hard to market themselves when they can't describe
Yeah,
It's true.
yeah,
by going, we sound like this band or we sound like that band.
yeah.
It's-
Yeah.
Those days are
But I
over.
feel like that music is usually the best music.
Yeah.
You know. When
But I
it's-
still see bands sometimes that fit, a genre pretty well that I like. I used to love punk music, and it's not that I don't love it anymore. I just kind of don't go to the shows, and I've heard so many bands that sound exactly the same at this point. But every once in a while, you get a punk band that comes out, and you just go, man, these guys are really fucking good.
I will say, there was a band that toured through here over the winter. Unfortunately, it was during a snowstorm from Canada, and they're called Kill Matilda.
Okay.
And they had that wow factor for me.
Oh, nice.
It was one thing to listen to them online, and it was another thing live.
Yep.
The power that they had on stage, especially their female lead singer.
Oh, yeah.
Amazing.
Okay.
We're gonna be back here on Halloween.
Oh, cool. Sweet.
See, yeah, you're right. You can't judge a show just by watching YouTube. You gotta be there.
Yeah.
To,
Yeah.
But another thing I think that's happening in music too now is that because people are recording basically on their own now, you're capturing a lot more rawness of the music. Where like, okay, if Sony produces your album, it has a specific sound, a specific way it's done. It sounds like $1 million, but sometimes $1 million sucks. Sometimes $1 million sounds like this is like very overproduced fucking music. And now you get people who are building their own studios, like we were talking about Manson and Phil Anselmo from Pantera was showing us around, not us, in a magazine was showing people around how he converted his whole place into a big music studio, and he's like, I record everything my fucking self now.
Yep.
And you're like, that's how it should be done, because now a band can capture
Well,
what
it's
they
cool
really
too
want,
because it gives you little pockets. Because people especially because if you're into music, you do understand that there is subtleties in the way that different producers produce their stuff. Like it's not like what is it? Like a bunch of bands lately have been working with Kurt Ballou from Converge.
Yeah.
Because he is like such a low-end driven producer,
like
and
Steve
he
Albini.
pulls sounds out of heavy guitars. And you don't have to like over distort them. You don't have to. It's just the equipment he uses and the way he records guitars. You get the most vicious tone, and people like refuse. Once they work with him, they like refuse to work with anybody else just because that's it. That's how we want to sound on a record. You know what I mean?
He's the
Like,
guitar whisperer.
yeah,
There's
exactly.
a great movie.
There's some guys you go to for drums.
Oh yeah,
you know
of
what I
course.
mean? Like,
There is a great movie, called 24-Hour Party People, and it's got Steve Coogan in it from Hamlet 2.
yeah.
and Tropic Thunder, which is awesome. We'll come back.
Great,
We'll come back to
the
that.
greatest fucking world movie ever.
And 24-Hour Party People is about the rise of the bands around the Sex Pistols time, and you also see Joy Division and bands like that, and those bands did not subscribe to anything conventional either. So you see this guy, he's like, all right, we're gonna try something new recording these drums, and he takes the drummer up to the roof, drags the microphone wire all the way up to the roof, and does it outside on the roof and goes, this will get us the sound we want, because the studio sound was sucking. And the guy had to like listen to the music coming through the door, and he's playing the drums, and he nailed it. And it was like, that's what a producer needs to be. Need to be creative, right? Did you ever play music?
No, I don't play anything.
Really?
Yeah.
You're just a lover of music. And now you're getting comedy shows in here and stuff like that, man?
Yeah, we do circus side shows, burlesque shows, all kinds of stuff. We're trying to make a difference.
Yeah, man. That's awesome.
Zombie beauty pageants.
Oh, nice. Zombie beauty pageants? Awesome.
We're there.
That is sweet.
That is.
Woo would win the shit out of that.
Yeah. Dude, this is awesome.
This is fun.
This is good.
Oh, we getting ready to go soon?
I think so. I don't know.
What time are we getting started?
Difficulties?
We all good?
Alright. Turn it up.
So where can people find the place online? Where should people be looking for
So
stuff?
just RoxyNukes.com or check us out on Facebook, Roxy Nukes Roadhouse.
Awesome. Excellent.
Cool. Anybody want me to throw a topic out there?
Yeah.
Here we go. Still learning how to use this. I got it.
What is that?
It's my new phone, yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Fancy lad, huh?
I'm a fancy
I
lad.
fucking hate fancy lads.
Hey, you know what? You figure, with the new phones, they make it more simple. But it's the other way around. They make it more difficult to handle the phones nowadays. They're like, bro, I just want to make a phone call. What do
Right,
I do?
now phones are like the size of iPads.
Yeah.
I know, right?
They're the size of
I know.
It is.
Like, where's my little watch phone?
I
Oh,
know.
what is it, Apple iPhone?
Yeah, no, I don't want that. I don't want that. I want a Dick Tracy
Yeah, right.
But for a while there, the tinier your phone was, the cooler you were. If it was like this,
The whole idea.
I think we were onto something with
yeah, we
that.
were. And now it's, jeez.
That was just
We've gone backwards.
Carrying my computer around everywhere I go.
Okay,
Yeah, right.
here's one for everybody to talk about. Cops bust a couple for fucking in the toilet of a library.
Hey, at least they were in the toilet.
Are they
not
getting
just
like 15
Oh,
years
wow,
in
that's a
jail the way
That's
that
what the guy looks like.
Yeah.
Why do toilet fuckers in the library always look like this?
I think they arrested him just for looking
Yeah.
like that.
That dude's 29 years old with his 19-year-old fiance, banging in the bathroom of a
Did this happen
Waukesha.
in Florida?
Oh, well, where's Waukesha?
Probably Florida.
Wisconsin. Oh yeah, Wisconsin. Yeah. But this is not the only case of this. There's another guy who's
The couple that got caught on the beach are getting like 15 years in jail, possibly.
do you,
Why?
15 years in jail is too heavy of a punishment. Look, I understand you're humping on the beach.
Hey, slap him with his fine. Like, hey,
Yeah, exactly.
There you
Yeah,
go, don't do that.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
15 years. What
Yeah,
about all
that's
the
ridiculous.
fucking
Yeah, that's crazy.
bankers that ruined this country? Where the hell are they
Thinking
going?
like murderers and pedophiles will do like 5 or 10 years. But
Right.
You just send these two literally
Right.
fuckers to the fucking.
Yeah.
They must have been busted as fuck. That's all I can say. But yeah, man.
It's curious. It is indeed.
It's a curious situation.
I understand it's inappropriate, but is it 15 years in prison inappropriate?
No, not even close.
Maybe it's more complex than that. Maybe is this like one of those anti-sodomy states? Maybe they were butt fucking in the bathroom, and it was a double jeopardy situation.
Were there domestic animals
Yeah,
involved?
Is this,
Don't think that doesn't happen, buddy.
Hey, you never
I'm not
know,
saying.
These
Yeah,
shows,
maybe there were extenuating circumstances,
Yeah.
and each charge brought on another 5 years. You know.
I'll tell you what, between this show and our other show, Ice in the Face, we have uncovered more animal fucking in this planet than I ever thought was ever really happening out there,
By
dude.
choice.
Mind-boggling.
It is mind-blowing how many people get arrested.
Slowly chipping away at our soul. Every time we talk.
And I'll tell you what, it happens like 600% more in the United States than it does in the UK, and it happens a lot in the UK.
I feel like the animals are different. Like,
Yeah.
like in the UK, it's probably more popular to fuck sheep or something.
Sure.
I just
And
love this.
here-
We have
Statistics, like
sexier
that's-
animals here.
No,
in the
not
United States?
sexier. It's just that the animal fucking is mostly dogs
You get a nice...
in the U.S. in the news,
Yes, a lot
and
of
then
dogs.
farm animals like
Hey, you
horses.
think like you get
It's
drunk,
weird.
That's like
We got excited.
class.
Exotic.
Got excited.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Yeah, but you need to stand on like a stepping stool.
Maybe not him though.
No, not him.
Yeah.
That's why he got excited when
Yeah,
he said
yeah.
that.
Maybe it's because of that Mayflower dog show. Maybe it's just a front. Maybe it's like animal trafficking right there. They're just like showing them around.
Oh God.
And then behind the scenes, they go to the highest bidder, like that movie Taken, where they're all sitting behind the glass, just like $5,000.
I say we blow the lid off of that whole thing right now.
We're on it. Look, every time really rich people
We're
get
gonna do an
involved with
expose.
something
Yeah.
like that, it's fucked up. Look at the Little Miss Beauty pageant with the 5-year-olds.
Oh,
That's
God.
scary.
Oh God,
Come on.
those people should go
This
to
is
Those
pornography.
people should go to jail.
That's
Those people should go to jail.
And you know what? You know who the worst of them are, other than the mothers that do this? The guys who sign up to be the judge.
Yeah, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, no, that's a good point.
Turn
Yeah.
around for me.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
hell,
Would you
man?
see the movie Little Miss Sunshine?
Yeah.
They kind of play on
Yeah,
on that.
yeah, they
Yeah.
make fun of that.
Yeah.
It's weird. When I was in, that was a great.
It's like, that reminds me of the people, like, I remember when my son was first born and I'd take him to the mall and they had the talent, like that kiosk right in the middle, which is people who are like, hey, you guys should be a model, you should be a model. And they like come up to you and they're like, okay, it's like, get the fuck away from my son.
Right.
What is your problem? Like, they're just walking up like, oh, your kid's so cute. You ever try to think about getting them into commercials and blah, blah, blah. And they just like assault people in the mall.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Like,
Like a punch in the face.
it's just like, oh, that's a great idea. Let's just set up a booth in the mall and we will harass anyone with a child. That's gonna go over great, you know? Like,
And anyone
fuck?
who does that from a kiosk in the mall is not out to
I
help
know,
you and
yeah.
your kid.
It's so
They're out
creepy.
to make
Right.
some commission
It's
off
so
of some
fucking
shit.
creepy.
Yeah.
You know? Because who wouldn't just do that? Oh my God! Look at your child. Let me look this up online.
Look at your extremely ugly baby. This kid is never getting in a commercial.
Yeah.
He's going nowhere.
Keep on walking.
Get out of my mall.
Get out of my state. Go.
man.
All right, something else? One more?
Yeah, do one more.
Let's see what we got here.
Okay, because I think they're gonna start sound checking. And shit, so,
All right, well, let's see. All right, this is something I think that's also going too far. Egypt is once again investigating a porn shot around the pyramids.
Why does this keep happening?
Well, I think they think it's the same chick that's doing it. And she said in a recent episode, she's
I
like,
admire her spirit.
well, whatever is they're filming at the pyramids is not the worst fucking thing that ever happened at those pyramids, dude. So, you know what I mean?
They mollified people while they were still
Well,
alive.
the other thing is, like, the pyramids are covered in garbage. Like, who the hell wants to do porn there? There's, like, bottles floating in the wind and shit. Like, it's disgusting. The pyramids aren't, like, magical. They're littered with shit everywhere.
If you can get 15 years, if you can get 15 years on the beach here,
Yeah.
what the hell will happen to you if they catch you
Death.
there?
Immediate
Yeah.
death.
Genitals off.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's like, man, but it's another thing, another useless, like, there's real problems in the world, and you guys are, like, there's a government investigation about somebody humping at the pyramids. Give us a shit, man. You had slaves at the pyramids, for fuck's sake.
They built the goddamn pyramids.
Yeah, like, this is a step up.
They're finally on the upswing.
Look, if you
I want to know what the name of the porno is going to be. Like, I really desperately want to know what they were going to call
play with
that.
my pyramids.
Yeah, I don't know. It rose from the sand.
It sure did.
I love my mummy.
Mommy teaches teens.
A little disturbing, but hey, whatever.
Here you go.
A little disturbing.
There we go.
For anybody who's watching, I just want to say, this is Awesome Talk live from Damnation Fest. We're getting started already. We're going to be on, we're going to be off, but we're going to be streaming the whole time. We're here with Jim, who runs Roxy and Dukes, and we're making jokes about the pyramids now. So stick with us, whether we're on camera or off camera. The stream's going to continue. We're going to keep coming back and holding court here as usual, and just keep on watching. Check it out.
Well, it was great talking to you guys.
You too, man. Come on back later.
We'll do.
Keep checking in.
Thanks a lot.
There should be another stool.
Maybe.
Well, we have these.
No, they're using
They're
those.
using those ones. We can find some other ones.
But you know what? I saw Ethan take a bunch of those back there. If we could find him, maybe we can get, which he's right there, maybe he can get us an extra one. That'd be dope. That was awesome. That was a great start. Just keep it rolling. Keep the mics down. Not all the way down, just down a little so people know there's sound. Yeah, man.
Something like that.
Hey, good start. Really good start. That was great. He's awesome. I love him. He's fucking great. Oh. I got my wallet, my keys inside the bar right here. Gotta go
Put
take a
them
leak.
in my bag.
Huh?
Put them in my messenger bag. So that way, you know, if your wallet falls or anything.
That was awesome. That was really good. I was really pleased with that. I was very pleased with that. Very pleased so far all together. We can do this in a place where we can practice it.
comedians that put the stage today. It takes a lot of practice. I think we'd be naturals out of the
I
course.
don't think that it would take us any practice.
None. We rock that shit. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, man. Are you in Stagger?
No, I'm the 18th from Woods. I'm the first band.
Okay, cool, man. We're Awesome Talk. We're a live TV show.
Oh no, I filmed you guys.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
You're with.
You don't remember the month.
I remember the March. Of course I do.
Yeah, I filmed you guys.
I was. By the time you walked in, we were all.
Oh yeah, it's alright.
Yeah.
I remember.
I was just quiet. I was just like a guy with a boom mic.
Yeah.
That's my drummer's there too. He helped me.
Okay.
But you want to tell your friends we're being live right now on YouTube. Home bar.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe I can.
Yeah, because even if we're not sitting around talking, we're still streaming nonstop. So this is live on YouTube right now.
Okay. I mean, are you recording it also?
Yep. But we're gonna release a special next week. We'll have probably not a special, the best stuff. Some music, not a whole lot, bits and pieces, clips, but
Cool.
How it comes out. It might get a little loud in here with the audio.
Yeah.
It's not what you're getting your hat to. Excuse me.
yes, they did.
Alright, then
You gotta get him water in there, right?
Don't you like clowns? Don't we make you fucking laugh?
That was a great start.
Pity of
That was a good start. Great start. Cool. Remember something too, we're live the whole time, so these mics are hot. Mics are hot? Why don't we just do it live? They're down a little bit. Because we want to make sure people know that there is someone else.
Stepping out for smoking and probably a beer. Mics are on. I have 2 mics on, but they're low.
Okay, sure.
But just be aware. Or I can shut them off totally.
Yeah, shut them off totally, maybe. Can you put a scroll at the bottom of it? Well, no, you know what? Leave them on, dude.
What?
Leave them on. Leave mine on. And I'll turn it off. And if I want to leave mine all the way, where it's good. Because if I need to say something, I'll say something. Actually, yeah, I'll just talk. Yo. Yeah, let's find out which one's mine. Is this one mine?
All right, then.
Yeah, hey, what's going on? Yeah, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? I'm on. I'm the only one on. Here we are. Actually, you know what, Gigs? Put them all back up. Put them all up. Because if we get Captain Spaulding over here, I want to talk, and I want to be ready to do that. Remember the guys that came and filmed Negative Sky? That's them right there, folks. Yeah, so awesome talk, live, Damnation Fest. Scars of Envy. We're right here. Kicking ass, taking names.
Oh, by the way, we're gonna have live music too.
Now, sure. If somebody comes over, well, one of us will take over on that.
Pick another cap.
Can you get me a Pabst Blue Ribbon?
I shouldn't be long, but yeah.
Thank you. Much obliged, sir. Live Damnation Fest. We're here. How's everybody feeling?
The tentative hush comes over the crowd.
Rick has become the golf announcer.
There's a palpable hue of anticipation. Oh, we're
you
live,
could smell it.
We're live
You could
right now.
smell the anticipation wafting.
The anticipation is
wafting.
Billowing, if you will, here at
Definitely
Rock
Like so many noxious gases.
Yes, noxious gases are permeating the room.
Yeah, some talk.
We're here.
Barrier.
Yeah. Sometimes you'll see us like doing
I'm
this
the
shit.
off-camera consultant.
I'm the off-camera
I'm
consultant.
just a disembodied.
My name is Brick Montoni, and I'm here. We're here right now. Damnation
I'm here
Fest.
right
This is
now
my radio
with
voice.
resident Asian man.
Resident Asian man Wu is here.
Also known as Timothy McGinnis.
He keeps us. Here's the thing about Wu is he keeps us ethnically diversified.
He keeps us ethnically
So
confused.
We don't need to worry about anything.
Hey man, every click has to have.
And I'm the crippled one.
Yes.
And that minority.
And
And
Wu is
I'm the
ours.
crippled-
Please direct any and all accusations to the minority over there.
Yeah.
Between the both of us, we have most jokes covered.
You know, the rest of us we suffer. Wu. is that he's 9 feet tall.
I know, man.
Woo, you guys have to share
He's
the mic
as
a little
tall
bit
as an
here.
oak.
He's tall as an oak. He's like Paul Bunyan.
People think he's coming to their village to eat their goats and
Paul
sleep in their
Bunyan.
fields.
Don't think he
I'm
won't.
There, I'm there to eat your children. That's what I am.
But listen, part of the this is a really cool event. We're having a lot of fun here, and it's weird because I do feel like a golf announcer, knowing that like the field is showing. I'm pretty golfy. I'm gonna put my radio voice on in just a minute.
I don't like
And welcome here to Damnation Fest. We're here watch some bands play and talk to some interesting folks about what's going on here in the world.
worst thing ever.
It's pretty terrible. I don't know why radio people do that. I don't get why they do that. But soon the first band's going on. I'm not sure who the first band. I'm in the dark. I'm in the dark to the schedule, but that's okay because I'll catch up. We'll all catch up.
They have an actual name, but I just call them the Marks.
I call them the Marks. I think that's a good name. I think it's a good explanation.
Probably you may remember from an earlier Awesome Talk episode.
Yeah. I do feel like they should adopt that name musically.
I feel like they should too.
Yeah.
And just everywhere.
Absolutely. So did you see that what we do in the shadows is now streaming live? It's not live, it's streaming online. Yeah. Have you heard of that yet, Ryan?
It's number one comedy in the U.S. now.
It's the number one comedy in the
And
U.S.
it fucking should be.
Dude, it's what we do in the shadows is the guys from
Jermaine?
Flight of the Conchords, Jermaine and yeah. Yeah, well no, it's not Brett. Brett's not in it, but Murray is. Go fuck yourself, Brett. But yeah. So that's streaming free online now.
Free?
Yeah.
I didn't know it was free.
Yeah.
I think you have to buy it on iTunes.
Oh, really? Is that what it is? You have to buy it on iTunes?
Well, why would they have raised money to put it in theaters, to then have people pay it for theaters, and then go, fuck it, we'll just put it online now?
I don't know, but I'm glad that it's available. 'Cause that's one of the funniest fucking movies I've ever seen in my life. You know? What's up, man? Bad Religion is a great band.
Yeah. Are they going to be here tonight?
What's that?
Are they going to be here tonight?
That would have been awesome if they were here
I like
tonight.
wearing a shirt, the band I like, and hoping they'll be at the show.
Just keep
good
your
try.
fingers
It's a good
crossed.
idea.
Come on, it can happen.
I listened to this.
Oh, yeah?
And you guys don't look like who I hear.
Really?
We do look like.
You don't look like.
Oh, we
the
don't
big
look like.
Asian guy.
Yeah.
She's a big Asian guy.
Like you're Roxy, right? From what she sounds like. I'm saying.
Rock. How you doing, man? Can
I'm
somebody
good, I'm good.
can somebody
I'm
switch
really-
the cameras?
I want to say what she put online about what's happening next month.
Okay.
I'm really sorry to hear that, and I wish I could have came to see you guys do it like here.
What
the shows?
Oh, the live shows that we do, the fundraisers.
No, the Austin podcast things.
We do. Oh,
They do a podcast here too.
yeah. They do a podcast here. Yeah.
He told me he's like Austin podcast here. I'm like, really? All right.
Well, we're Awesome Talk is what we're called. So,
He lied to me. Listen.
but here, take a business
Oh, I
card,
thought
man.
you guys were someone else. I'm out of here.
Now you're a Bad Religion fan.
I also have a business card for you guys too. I have a
let's check it out.
internet radio station I'm starting.
Yes.
Cool, man.
I'm actually here to interview Chief.
You want to talk to the microphone, man?
mic,
Tell
man.
everybody about it. We're live right now. We're live.
We're live right now. What's up? My name is Sherelle. I'm starting an internet podcast called Hybrid Radio, where we do podcasts of album reviews as well as we do interviews of bands. I interviewed the Suicide Machines last month.
Okay.
I interviewed Waffle Stompers in March, and I'm doing a lot of local bands as well. So check us out on njhybridradio.net, or you can go to our Facebook at facebook.com/njhybridradio.
Dude, you're in good company, man, because we've been doing Awesome Talk now live for almost 2 years. Her and I have a podcast called Ice in the Face, and this guy's got a podcast called Chillside. And,
Okay.
he covers all media and stuff. Awesome Talk, we just get hammered and bitch about the world.
That's what I'm doing too. It's like I find like when you get drunk, you are more open,
Right?
to tell what you about what's going on. The truth, yes. the truth.
Sometimes you got to be careful with that, though, because you start introducing Weyerbacher to the mix.
Oh, where's the camera? Where's the camera?
Cameras are everywhere.
The camera's up there.
Oh, hey, how you doing?
On the monitor over there, you can see like what's actually.
It's funny because we did the Supergroove Festival, and we had signs up around our whole tent, like we had to surround it. It said, "You are on camera. You are on camera." So when you come in this vicinity, yeah, you're definitely on camera.
All right, cool.
So,
all right.
So what prompted you to start the podcast?
Well, first I wanted to, you know how radio, when you turn on the radio, it's basically only singles, and you just hear the same songs over and over
You mean
again.
the same ones over and over and
I
over?
was like,
Yeah.
they need to have something where you can hear like deep cuts and singles at the same time.
Yeah.
Locals as well as mainstream.
Yeah.
We don't separate the two. A lot of radio stations do like local bands at a certain time, but we all play them all together. So there's no like, platforms or any like a hierarchy at all. Everybody's equal.
That's awesome, dude. That's awesome, man.
So we have separate blocks or separate stations, whether you want to hear metal or you want to hear punk rock, you want to hear hip hop, or you want to hear alternative music.
That's
We're going to have a covers radio station coming soon, as well as a party, basically like dance music.
That's
that
cool,
you hear
dude.
when you go to like
Covers, just
popular,
like
all covers
That's cool.
of a
So just like odd, like just like, hey, you'll
20
never guess this band.
24 hours a day of cover songs.
That's sweet. That's kind of cool.
7 days a week.
That's awesome, dude. That's cool, man.
Down.
So we're doing that right now, or we're working on that. We'll shove it up soon. But go to our website, you'll check out. Yeah.
It's not like all just one location. Like you got a bunch of different things.
Yeah,
going on.
all on the same website.
Are they all basically up here? This part of Jersey?
You can hear it anywhere in the world, but I'll
Yeah.
put it online and you just listen to it.
Cool, man. Yeah, we gotta link up, dude.
But when I was listening to other podcasts, you notice how much fun they're having.
Yeah.
Then I was like, I want to do that too. So then
Yeah.
I decided to myself, I should podcast as well.
Right, of course.
So then I said, but first you got to do research and say what do they want to talk about. I don't want to just be there like, hey, what's going on? Yeah, nothing much. How you doing? And then sit there for an hour and a half.
Right.
So we're gonna do album reviews. Whatever album comes out that week, we'll review it and tell us what you think of. We'll tell you guys what we think of it. And then I thought as well, I'm sick of paying for concerts.
Yeah.
So what if I start interviewing the bands and get a press pass?
Right.
So I started going online, local bands like I said before, the Waffle Stompers. They said okay. I interviewed them last month,
Yeah.
or 2 months ago, at the Court Tavern in New Brunswick. Check that place out.
Okay, yeah. Sure. Yeah, I know.
Amazing place. And then I used that as stepping stone to get the Suicide Machines. Amazing band.
Yeah, absolutely.
If you guys haven't heard them, check them out.
What's your favorite Bad Religion album?
Oh, that's obviously Against the Grain. I could not even think twice about that. That was the peak of their career right there.
Dude, I love I love the New Dark Ages. I love the idea of the New Dark Ages.
Oh, you're talking about the album?
Yeah. Well, overall, the concept of the more modern stuff.
The New Maps of Hell. That album.
Yeah.
New
Okay.
Maps of Hell. I
But
love that one.
but the concept is exactly fitting for the world at the moment. You know what I mean? Because you've got education being absolutely shit on. There seems to be this dimming, like this anti-intellectualism that they really honed in on with that. But they've always been, to me, Bad Religion is one of the best bands ever because they were never mainstream radio. It's like they existed with an internet in a time there was no internet. Like
Okay.
No Effects did, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
they were able to thrive and tour and make money and make albums without having to be
somebody's bitch. Yeah.
pretty much.
Well, yeah, that's true.
For the most part.
I'll give you that.
You know?
Everybody's got a piss in the ass.
That's your favorite album, basically, the one in 2007?
I don't know if it's my favorite.
What's your favorite one?
I really appreciated the. My favorite one is.
I like Suffer a lot.
There he
I like,
is.
Oh, thanks, dude.
Such a lot, too. That whole era, they just released albums and albums.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
That's how I did it. When I was listening to punk rock, and I would say like in the late 90s, and I was like, I like a lot of bands like Rancid and
Sure.
I'm alright with Pennywise and Goldfinger, thing like that. And I'm like, I should listen to Bad Religion.
Yeah.
So I went in order. I was like, first album, the 80 to 85, I got that. And I'm like, let me go from there. Suffer, I'm like, I like this one better. But what's funny about Suffer is 80 to 85 has no lyric sheet. But when I got Suffer, this is old school, you guys. Listen, this is back when we had to buy CDs.
Right.
Go in you live with your parents.
Yeah,
You buy
right,
a CD. You go home. You go in your room. You put your headphones on. Plug it in the thing. You sit down. Open the thing. And read along to the words. In the first album, the first song when he's like, "You Are the Government," when he's like, the first, how the "You the Government" goes. Sit down, listen. I'll tell you you're wrong. Eradicate or vindicate. I'm like, what does that even mean?
Yeah, right.
Now, I don't even know what these words mean. I'm like, holy shit, these guys are like on this level. I don't understand these big words.
Yeah.
So from that point on, every time I buy a Bad Religion album, I'd have a thesaurus to my left
right.
to know what they're talking about. And I was like, these guys I don't know what they were talking about, and I gotta understand what they're saying. I'd never heard anybody use such big words before.
But to me, that's like a lot of the best. Go ahead.
Doesn't that happen with a lot of the music, where the music pulls you in first,
Yeah.
and then you learn?
Yeah, sure.
Well, it's different with them. The only reason I listen to Bad Religion because they're punk rock, and I like punk rock. I thought I should be listening to them because of that reason.
Yeah.
So I was like, that's the only reason I got into them. I was like, oh, let me hear them, because I wanted to fit in, I guess. So then I bought this first album. I'm like, this is cool.
Yeah.
Second album, I was like, once I read along to it, that just blew my mind, and I got more interested in them for that. For what makes them different from everybody else, besides musicians, is their lyrics.
Sure. Yeah, I agree.
So that's
Well,
what
lyrics,
what got me on from them.
Lyrics, I think, are most important to me because, like, I come from the roots are industrial punk, hardcore, metal, and like now, like I listen to really good hip hop, and it's got to be hip hop with Tech Nine. I love
That
Tech
means
Nine.
you love the Kendrick Lamar album, don't you?
Nah,
No?
I think Kendrick is
Brings
okay.
it back to Kendrick.
Everyone brings it back to Kendrick. Look.
Uh-oh, we got a hater here.
No, we're not a hater.
Completely
Not a hater. It's just I'm an overrater. He's not. He didn't break the mold or anything. He put out a good album, but he didn't break the fucking
Yeah,
mold. And
I
that's
wouldn't say it's a
what bothers me.
classic. I wouldn't say it's not a classic, but it's an amazing record.
Yeah, absolutely.
The band's about to start.
I guess we're about to start, man. Dude, thank you very much
No
for visiting, man.
Thank you.
Sweet, man.
I'll be back later.
right, yeah,
I'll tell you
definitely.
how I'm liking this band.
Cool.
Alright, we're It Came From the Woods from Lawrence Harbor, South Illinois, whatever you want to call it, around that area. I hope you guys like this. Thanks. This song's called Deception.
hold on. Are we streaming? All right, go ahead.
So that first band,
Alright,
Into the
it's
Woods.
another song. Next.
Well,
They're
one
not
more.
done yet. Never mind. I'll wait till they're finished.
All right.
Sorry.
I'm gonna try to review each band.
Sure.
Ready for it? Trying to see us run full band, don't worry. We did what we could though. You guys like it?
Videos and all that good stuff, right? And thanks to all of you, everybody. Check out all Saggers, Guardsmen, the fucking sickest town, best people, man.
All right. Gags, are we back on? We're good.
Changing cameras.
Welcome back. Back here, Damnation Fest. What's going on, everybody? What up? Getting started, You all right back there?
Yeah, dude, I'm gonna break this chair.
I hear a lot of creaking back there.
A lot of cracking.
Stop rocking
it.
it.
I like rocking it.
Oh, he's rocking it, all right. He's rocking the shit out of it. What's going on? Oh, we need a shot. There we go. There we go.
There's some.
Hey, Ethan.
So yep, we're still here at Damnation Fest. I can't remember what that is. Something
Yeah.
from the woods. Who was that? Somebody from the woods?
Yeah.
It came from the woods.
That's it. Ethan, you got to pull up a mic for a second. Yeah, do what you got to do.
I think he's doing stuff.
Yeah, he's doing stuff.
How you doing, motherfuckers?
Yeah. There you go. So we're here, and
doing stuff.
we got some footage of It Came From the Woods.
Yes, it came from the woods.
And we're live.
They were missing two of their
We're
band
coming and
members.
going, you know,
but they still put on the show, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, I think that takes a lot of balls to do
That's some
some
dumb
shit like
shit
that.
we would have done back in the
Yeah,
day.
we would have done that. Yeah, well, we wouldn't have been nearly successful.
I was telling Matt outside. He was like, "Oh, I was too anal. I would have never done that." I was like, "If I thought I could pull it off, I'd totally go for it."
Hey, he's back.
Hey,
What's up,
there he
man?
is.
How's it going, dude?
What's going on, bro?
As I said before, was it earlier?
Oh, we were recording the whole time.
Oh yeah, everything's
Everything
recorded.
I said recorded. That band was called what?
It came from the woods.
It came from the woods. They were a two-piece band, metal, guitarist, and a drummer.
Well, they said they had more pieces than that, but
they're in another band. I think they're playing.
They're missing two members. Yeah.
Oh, it definitely shows. That was the worst thing I've seen in my life. They were a fucking metal noise band that would put that Sonic Youth and a bunch of emo shit in there.
I like Sonic Youth.
I like Sonic Youth, but it was completely jarring to hear them try to pull some metal shit and then go to the emo shit.
You're a band. Yeah.
Terrible band. What is your rating system out of 10?
You know,
I'll go out of 10. Out of 10 stars, I'll give them a 10 out of 100. They sucked.
10 out of 100.
Awful band.
Oh man.
Do not listen to them.
You're searing. You're searing.
I like the first song they played. I'm like, I hate this. I never but I asked everyone, this is terrible, right? And they're like, no, this is good. It's good. And I had the same epiphany as when people. You ever heard of this guy called PewDiePie?
Yeah, I know PewDiePie, sure.
People like to watch this guy play video games online as opposed to playing.
He
games
makes
on
a
their
lot
own.
of fucking money too.
And I don't get it. And it's the same thing as this band tonight. I don't.
you know what?
Obviously, it's not my thing. I don't get it.
With those video game things, you can be more clever. This PewDiePie guy, he's not clever. He's just annoying.
No,
and he just
he's-
makes noises.
He's just.
while he's
Where's he
playing
from?
the game.
Sweden?
That's funny. That's exactly what the band was like right now.
Yeah.
They are not clever and they make noise. That's all they are.
Some of those
you're brutal.
game reviewers actually have something intelligent to say.
Yeah.
While
Unlike
playing
this
the
band
game.
tonight. Nothing intelligent to say. Terrible. I hope I
You're
hear
brutal.
something
You're
better
brutal.
about tonight. That was.
I'm sure we
Yeah, we will. Well, yeah.
What do you guys think? Am I alone in this? Because I felt like that was lots
I'll
of
tell you what.
crap.
I don't want to pass judgment because they didn't have their whole band with them, but yeah, it was definitely unpolished. You could tell it was missing a lot of
They
stuff.
sound like a band that was like, let's start a band, and then they're like, oh, we can't find anyone else.
But see,
Okay, let's play the show.
I don't mind noisy music though either. You know what I'm saying? So, like you mentioned Sonic Youth.
Right, Sonic Youth.
I love Sonic Youth.
Yeah.
And Sonic Youth is a lot of just screeching, raging, random stuff. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna give them some credit for going up there, the two-piece, the missing members, giving it a shot.
Not this how the kind of music they were playing does not work for a two-piece. They want to be like
Yeah.
the Black Keys it would have worked. But 2 guys trying to do a metal whatever is not working.
Hard to do.
Well, like I said, they were missing 2 members, so it's a 4-piece band.
Yeah, just like we can't do this show. This like cancel.
Yeah.
Fucking
But I'll tell you what, man. He and I have been playing music.
The band,
But unless you know
All
you
That
can pull it
Remains
off,
is supposed
you
to
know?
play at Starland Ballroom in New Jersey. Go check that place out. It's amazing. Starland Ballroom in Sayreville. They were gonna open for In Flames. Someone got sick. They can't play the show. Same thing as Mansion did. We're missing 2 members. Let's call out.
Yeah, it'd be one thing if you were missing 1 member, but 2 members, like, no, you gotta do something.
But I'll tell you what, though, man. Depending on the promoter and what you're dealing with and what you've sold, sometimes it's better to show up than to cancel. Because it sucks to cancel a show, dude. It sucks.
Yeah, but it would have sucked less, from my opinion. Now they have a negative opinion on me. And that's all that matters to them. That's all that matters. Jarrell hates them, and now they have to live with that forever.
Jarrell, from what's your show again?
Again, it's Hybrid Radio on my website is njhybridradio.net. Go check it out. We got interviews as well as a podcast.
Hey, Captain Spaulding.
We'll have plenty more to come.
I want Captain Spaulding over here.
I'll be back later to review the next band that plays.
All right, man.
And we gotta definitely talk about the hatred of Kendrick Lamar.
I don't hate Kendrick Lamar.
His latest album, sorry.
Yeah. What's up, brother?
Hey, how you doing, Rob? Ryan. Nice to meet you, Rob.
Rick. Nice to meet you, dude. Go on, pull up the microphone. We're live right now. What's going on?
Kind of streaming, doing the fucking thing.
What are you doing here tonight? What's going on?
I'm here tonight on behalf of Scars of Envy and Damnation. They're putting together a hell of a show here. And my band, Vision 1.1, is basically an SOU band like them. And we just come out here to support everybody we can. Because,
Nice. Awesome, dude.
You know, we all have to stick together. And,
Sure.
you know, nobody's paying us the big bucks yet. We represent the local scene of the state and the area.
Absolutely.
It's probably the biggest band out of all of us, you know, and as well as the rest of these guys that are playing here tonight.
We were talking to Jim earlier about this place.
Jim
and,
is fantastic.
Yeah, and what a great venue to hold.
It's a great venue, and he's done so much for the local scene, you know. He's just a fantastic guy to deal with.
Sure.
And he just wants the bands to come in here and get the notoriety. He doesn't scalp us like.
Sure.
You know,
Talk about your musical history. What are you into? What's your spectrum in terms of music?
I'm sorry?
Which band are you in?
A band called Division 1.1.
Division 1.1, cool.
Yeah.
And you guys aren't playing tonight.
We're playing next week. We're having our own show, Vengeance Fest, here next weekend.
Oh, nice.
So if you guys are in the area, if you want to set up shop here, you're more than welcome.
Well, we're going to be
Next
out of
Saturday.
state, but
Yeah,
I want to
she
stay in
said
touch
something
for
about
the
being
future.
in
Yeah.
North Carolina or something.
Yeah.
where you're going. So,
Yeah.
But, I mean, stuff like this, you know, you guys, you know, organizations like what you guys have right here, this helps the local scene so much.
Yes.
I hope so, man. You know, we've had a lot of different bands on. We've had Negative Sky on. We've had Chemtrail on. We had TM Stevens on one night. You know, and that was an incredible night, dude. You know.
I'll tell you what, we appreciate it so much, man. You know, guys like you, like SOU. You know, I mean, you're our lifeline. You know, and it's when the local guys like us, you know, if there's a chance that we make it, we roll the dice, somebody likes us, somebody signs us, you know, I mean, we can only hope and pray.
Exactly.
It's like, but you never forget about where you came from.
Yeah, and you gotta go for a little exposure, though. You know, it's hard to do, especially when you're, you know, if you're stuck in the local scene where nobody helps anybody
Exactly.
out. You know?
Exactly. We're all in this together, and we all got to support one
So
another.
on this show, we bring up topics to make fun of. I'm gonna hold on. I want you to hang here for this. All right? I'm gonna bring something up.
Poor guy's got to piss.
Here we go. I gotta piss too.
I gotta get more pissed.
And I gotta get more pissed too. Man injures himself playing Candy Crush. He actually hurt a tendon in his thumb playing so much Candy Crush. Now.
Sure to make her Candy Crush.
Yeah.
I've never played Candy
I crushed myself playing Candy Crush.
I get a lot of fucking invites to play
Something
Candy
like
Crush.
That type of format it is.
Get yourself a different sweet tooth there, pal.
Yeah, that's exactly right, right? We have a whole fucking bunch of everybody's glued. Now I'm glued to this thing, but I'm glued to this thing for a reason.
Dude, I went to the fucking bar the other night around my house. I get off work, I want to just go grab a fucking beer. And there's this dude sitting next to me. And he like, he strikes up a conversation with me. Hey, what's going on? My name is whatever. You know, he's like, hey, how's it going? What you drinking? You see the sports? And then like right as I'm about to answer, he just busts out his phone and starts playing fucking games. He just sits there.
It's an addiction, man.
Well, fuck you, you know?
It's internet crack.
Yeah, it is, man.
It was nuts. I was like, dude, you
And
guys.
I get about 50 requests for that
every fucking day,
yeah,
dude.
It drives me fucking crazy.
Yeah, you gotta block them, man.
I mean,
you block not from the user, you block the game.
Yeah,
itself.
yeah.
You block the game.
I didn't know you could block the game,
man, because people I would never suspect in a million years of playing that fucking game. I don't want no part of it.
Yeah, exactly right. Like,
there's something. Those people probably don't even know that those requests go out.
Yeah.
So they're probably playing that game secretly, not wanting everybody to know.
Yeah.
They're sending requests.
They're hiding their shame.
They're like closet pervs, you know.
Yeah,
they
like-
want nobody coming out about it. You know what I mean? It's
I
like,
play
oh.
horrible video games.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they're not.
No, they're
You know,
not
just
video
disappear
games.
to the bathroom and go play Candy Crush, right?
Yeah.
Right. But that's true. They're not even video games. It's just mindless fucking time wasting. Like Tetris. It's Tetris. Tetris is the grandfather of all time wasting games. Even though I love Tetris, but that's kind of the point.
Tetris will bury your battery on your phone.
Yeah, that's it.
Big time. Big time.
So where can people find your band online? What do you guys? I mean, you said you're playing next week. What else is going on?
Well, actually, the main page. Everybody's got their own website these days, but let's face it, the main page is Facebook these days.
Yep.
You know, you can find us out Facebook.com/Division 1.1. Our website is www.division1.1.com.
Do you spell out 1.1 or is it the
POINT1.com?
Okay. All right. Cool.
It's number one POINT1.com. I hate saying that live because everybody starts breaking my balls back. So, but let's face it, that's the Facebook is the way to go.
Yeah, I think so.
Wow.
A lot of the youth, man, they're starting to steer towards
Ethan was over
Instagram.
here, promoting the shit out of this thing for like the longest time
I know.
on Facebook.
Yeah.
And he's got over,
We had
400 people coming to this thing today. It's
Yeah,
huge.
we had him and Dan Caputo from Negative Sky. Actually, Dan Caputo is joining our team. He's joining Awesome Talk. And we had them on Awesome Talk a few weeks ago. We got wasted.
Awesome band. I don't know if you ever seen them live.
Oh, yeah, sure.
I played with them a few times.
Yeah.
They just
Well, our band used to play with Anon all the time. So Dan Caputo's old band.
Right.
And dude, man, he's a fucking
They
great
just
singer,
bring it.
dude.
They just bring it, man. They bring it every time. Yeah. I got a flight too, guys.
Yo, man, thanks for coming,
Thank
dude.
you very much, man.
Come
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thanks, you guys are the best, man.
Thanks, dude.
I think you're getting ready to start soon, too,
Yeah,
right?
man.
Thanks a lot, man.
Yeah, man, thank you.
Yeah, how's it going, man?
What's up, buddy?
On the show. What's up, brother?
You want to get on the show? Let's talk.
Streaming online right now.
What show is this, ho?
Oh, wait, I got some stuff for you.
All right, I'm on the show.
All right, you're on the
What's up, guys? What can I do for you?
Well, what's going on, man? You know what?
This place is going on. I haven't heard this year much yelling and screaming since my wife had the babies.
Let me ask you something. How long you been bouncing?
Oh, years, 20 years.
Get close to the mic. Get close to the mic.
You gotta ask me how old I am.
How old are you?
I'm almost 60.
Get the fuck out of here. You're bouncing and almost 60?
Show you my driver's license.
What is as a bouncer, what's some of the craziest shit? Because he used to.
Doorman. I'm a doorman.
No, dudes as big as you are not just doormen.
I'm an old doorman. Old.
I think you could fuck somebody up. That's what I think. I think you
could.
You know, look at the size of his hands and arms. There's no fucking.
I don't have real big hands for a big guy.
I disagree. Well, how big are your hands?
I'm kind of the same way too. I got small hands for
Yeah,
big
you got
guys,
little hands.
but hey, I'll wallop someone.
What's behind? That's right.
Will is a dainty little butterfly.
Yeah.
We'll give you a fair slap.
What do you do with the mugs?
Mugs are ours. We're just chilling.
Keeping them, right?
Yep.
We bring them
We bring our own
I just
mugs.
want to keep this clean for you because I know
Absolutely.
you're
Oh,
busy.
yeah, man. We appreciate it, man.
Jesus Christ.
It's cheap, man. Unless
yeah,
somebody wants
cheap
to,
beer.
unless somebody wants to buy us.
Heineken. You guys just don't do the change that. Heineken and a low and brown.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. See, now Now he's talking.
When my dad was alive, he used.
Amstel, what's Amstel now?
My dad was alive. He used to tell me about Schlitz.
Oh yeah, Schlitz. That's the first beer I got drunk on.
That's what my dad
I was
said.
15 years old.
He was about 15
I
years
got
old.
somebody to go up there and get me a case of beer.
Hell yeah.
Like $3 or $4 for a case of beer. Can you imagine?
A case of beer with $3. Oh,
Oh, Schlitz.
Wait, pick up the mic and talk for a second.
It was Schlitz. You can't.
Schlitz.
Good
Do they
beer to
even
get
make
drunk.
Schlitz anymore?
$4.
They do make Schlitz,
They
yeah.
make Schlitz in these cans, yeah, about $4.
What do you drink nowadays? You like a good craft beer?
To tell you the truth, Dinklager. I don't like Guinness.
He doesn't like that pussy shit. He wants the real beer.
Guinness is
Remember, Michelob had a Michelob Amber Bock.
Okay, all right.
That's good.
So you like a good domestic?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
It's between the Germans and the Irish.
When it comes to beer,
I
man.
love German beer, man.
Germans know their beer, dude. Absolutely.
That's it.
When it comes to beer, they know what the fuck they're doing, dude.
Otherwise, it's good beer, but it gives you a friggin' headache.
Yeah.
Headache beer. It's made with rice. Anything with rice in it gives you a headache.
That it does, but Sapporo, the Japanese just got it right.
Sapporo, yeah, that's some good
I
beer.
have never tried that.
Sapporo's pretty good.
Never tried Sapporo.
It's a damn good rice beer.
Put a
Yeah.
little bit higher up. Like,
Can't
Definitely
get a
higher
headache
up.
though, right?
I never got a headache from it, no.
Sapporo doesn't give me a
To
headache,
the
but
old stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, bro. Let me do my job.
All right, man. Yeah, do your job.
Thanks, man.
Thanks for stopping by, bro.
all right.
We can't all be smart, right?
And I think we got another band about to come on.
Oh, yeah, man.
And we got another band about to come on, I guess.
I gotta urinate.
I think we're gonna do that up,
Here,
right?
dude. Here we go. I see hair blowing.
Oh boy.
I remember having hair like that.
Oh yeah, me too. Fuck you. Audio on.
Not one fucking word.
Keep the audio on. We are here in the heavy metal natural environment with real metalheads doing real metal stuff.
Fucking Damnation Fest, bitches.
Now, what I was saying earlier is the Marks band went on. It came from the woods. Now, guy from the other podcast wasn't so happy with it, but I'm gonna give. Oh boy, hold on. See, this is metalheads being metal. That's what we're seeing in their real habitat.
They just love cameras. They love cameras. Metalheads just surround the cameras.
I love the shirt though. I love that shirt, man. Cool guys, cool people. Everybody's got a sense of humor, and we're here fucking shit up, man. This is awesome talk. Chill Side Podcast and Ice in the Face fucking shit up. Look. Here's the fucking thing I love about metalheads. Metalheads are misunderstood. They're misunderstood because everybody thinks you just want to get drunk and fight. But look at these guys. They're waving, they're talking, they're making faces, they're having fun. And that's what it's all about. It's about the fun and the blue moon. Am I right, Ryan?
You're part right.
I am right.
You're part right.
I mean, this is the fuck how we do, yo. This is the fuck how we do. I think we got some music starting up here. So we'll be back, baby. We'll be back.
You probably can't hear us. We love you.
Are we still on, Gegs? Put your hand in the air if you can hear me, Gegs. Oh, yeah, we're still here. The band has not started yet.
We're still here, sorta.
Still warming up. Now, I don't see any, I don't see Captain Spaulding around, but I'm looking for him. I want him over here. He's out front? Anybody
you never
sees
know.
him?
He might be a legitimate crazy person.
He might be. He might be. And that's another thing that happens.
That
Look.
could go either horribly right or horribly wrong.
Half of those people
Go ahead.
are breaking down already.
Break it down. We're not breaking down. We're still building up. We're rolling fucking strong here. We don't do that here. We go to the end, no matter how much it hurts. But this is awesome, man. Next band's about to go on.
I like the guy. You know what, though? It's cool. I mean, like, whether you agree with, what's his name's opinions or not, I respect him for coming out and putting his name on it, and putting his face on it. You know, he's putting his face and his name on it, and he's speaking his mind, you know?
If he wants to own his criticism, he gets to own his criticism.
I mean, not everybody's gonna. That's the thing about being in a band. Not everybody's gonna like you. You know, you can't take it too personally if somebody doesn't like one of your sets. You know what I mean?
Sure. If anything, if I've learned anything is you use it as fuel. Use it as fuel to move forward and do better in the future. That's what you do. You know?
I like how we grounded. You know, he started off harsh, but then at the end, he was like, "You should have just taken a sick day."
You know what? He started off harsh, but it's okay to have it. It's okay to be. I mean, that's what the critics are there for, man.
I mean, you know what? He probably paid to get in. That's probably why I said
Matt Hill,
that.
we're on camera right now, buddy.
We are.
Talk about Chill Side Podcast. What's going on?
Chill Side, we're getting ready for the podcast extravaganza weekend, the three-way.
Yeah, the three-way, sure.
Some ear porn for y'all out there.
Yeah, it's gonna be Ice in the Face, Sherman Tanks, and Chill Side are all crisscrossing.
I know that the Chill Side segment, we're going to be talking about Cobain, Montage of Heck, the fabulous documentary that it was. And as for Sherman Tanks and Ice in the Face, you're just going to have to fucking tune in just to see what we're talking about.
I guarantee it's going to be disturbing. Now, Ryan, we've officially been told that we can come here and do our thing. What do you think of this place?
I love this place. I think this place
Take
is
out your mic.
fantastic. Yeah, if it's still on, all right. I think this place is fantastic. I think it's wonderful. I think it's. Do you want to take this one? Is this one?
Yeah, just keep
that. You're fine. Keep that. I'll put that back.
All right.
It's all good.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's phenomenal. I love the inside. I mean, this is the atmosphere is perfect.
The
atmosphere is perfect. You could do just about anything with
Just
this
about
atmosphere.
anything.
Dude, with this cage right next to us, I kind of feel like they should always have a dancing girl in this cage.
Or woo in a thong.
Or woo.
Woo in a thong. Sarah, what do you think of that? Woo in a thong in that cage.
Where?
I don't think of that.
Oh, I didn't see a cage. Oh, that's cage-ish.
Well, it's cage enough.
We got to get him like a bird swing, you know what I mean? Like with a fucking log across the bottom.
Look, it's already ready. There's already a hook there.
Yeah.
He can sing Miley Cyrus's Wrecking Ball.
Plans for your nakedness. He could sell hot dogs.
He could sell hot dogs in a
bratwurst.
in a bedazzled thong.
Bedazzled.
Ball dazzled.
He's down. He's down.
Bedazzled thong sounds really
We
painful.
could do that.
That's the thing about a guy like Woo. He's down for anything.
Well, it's good though. I'm glad they like what we're trying to do. You know, I mean, it's awesome.
Yeah, it's cool,
It's a
man.
pleasure to be here. you
Definitely
know?
a pleasure to be here. This place
is the shit.
is unique and it's beautiful. I love it.
You know? That's the fucking cool part. How many times have we
What do you
stood
say?
around?
Where are we?
We are at Damnation Fest at Roxy and Dukes in Danella, New Jersey. And this place is crawling with heavy metal.
Yes.
And awesome people.
Yes.
Oh, they can hear me. Don't you worry. Geggy-Ta can hear me. Geggy-Ta, put your hand in the air if you can hear me.
All right, I think it's time to roll, right?
His ears are bleeding. He needs me to back off a little.
I think these guys are going
I'm
on.
gonna back off a little. I don't want to make his ears bleed.
Louder.
No, yeah. It's just me. It's just me. I'm making love to the mic. I'm making love to it. Don't give me your goddamn criticism. I'm a professional. I'm a fucking professional. Professional what? It remains to be seen.
So let me ask you guys.
Yeah.
Are any
Greg
of those
keeps
girls up
wondering
there?
where we are, and I think it's because he
Are
doesn't
any
know.
of those girls up there?
No. No.
The one in the yellow shirt right there in the end?
You know, I used to get the same question.
No,
when I had
they're
long
young
hair.
lads. They're tender
What?
young lads.
Yeah, they're young lads. They're young lads.
They're just tender young lads.
All right. I was just gonna
Of a
say,
certain
I was
age.
gonna
These
be more
guys.
impressed.
Don't be jealous of their youthful good looks.
I was just gonna be impressed. that
Oh,
there
it's
was
the opening round. They let the old timers go last.
Right.
These are the early rounds.
We call
Yes.
them veterans where we come
This is
from.
we call the.
You and
the-
I are veterans.
This is the teeth cutting portion of the evening.
We need another stool.
We do need another. Hey, Ethan! I guess he's coming over. He gave me the hold on finger. Ethan from Scars of Envy gave me the hold on finger. I'm gonna bite that finger off, Ethan. Well, no, I'm not. God knows where it's been. God knows where it's been. Yeah. Ethan, from
Howdy, folks.
what's going on, man? You are the mastermind behind this whole entire thing.
I'm the Joker.
How is it going? How is it going so far? What do you think?
We had a little technical difficulty there, so
Yeah.
we didn't turn the gain up.
It happens.
So
It
you can
happens.
hear 'em.
Yeah.
It's going all right.
Awesome,
All right.
man.
Who is this next band?
This is Paralysis. They're a thrash band. They're all
Excellent.
like 16 years old.
Excellent.
I'm already losing my voice. I'm up in like 3 hours.
Put your goddamn good hair away. I don't even want to fucking see it. I don't even want to see
I
it.
got the widow's peaks.
First I get the hold on finger. Now I get the hair wave. It's nothing but disrespect. Nothing but disrespect. Pack up the bar. We're going home.
We're going home.
So
Goddamn hair show offs around here.
what are these guys called again?
Paralysis.
Now I hope you're going to be coming and going from this bar all night, dude. I hope so.
Once I get somebody to work the door for me, I just don't want them to steal all our money.
Yeah, good point. Good
Good
point.
point.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, dude. How late is this thing running till?
Last band starts at like 1:45 or I think 1:45.
Nice.
Say it to the microphone. Where are we? Where do people need to be? We're live right now.
You motherfuckers better come down here to Roxy and Dukes in Danella, New Jersey. We got Damnation Fest 2015 going on. We got a bunch of bands, a bunch of people drinking. We got
Fuck yes.
Nuclear Rock Radio. We got Immortal Prince who print up all our shirts.
We got tattoos out front.
We got Under My Skin for Life tattoo outside. We got all types of shit, man.
Hell yeah.
If you're not here, we're coming to get you.
That's right. Dude, we need another bar stool. Is there another bar stool you could bring us? Thank you, I appreciate it. Because when we have guests and we want them to sit there, if we got something we can use, that'd be dope.
Try to see if I can chill.
Cool, man.
Guests will stand.
I'll be right back.
Here we go.
Cool.
I think we're ready. I think this is paralysis.
Paralysis. Here we go. Their hair is glorious.
The 16-year-old thrash wunderkind.
Only a 16-year-old has hair like that.
16-year-old thrash
Not me.
wunderkind.
Not me.
Definitely not me.
Who?
Who are you saying that's 16?
These guys on stage.
You say he was 16. This guy.
Oh, no.
Fuck out of here.
Ethan's not 16.
Shit. Come on.
Ha ha, Ethan.
Everybody in the building except for these guys wishes they were 16.
Yeah, right. We just saw the Marks walk by. One of the Marks. These guys are traveling everywhere, yeah. But
I believe we have Derby girls in the house.
it does seem as though there's Derby girls walking around. What do you think, Woo?
What's up?
We got Derby girls in the room.
Derby girls? Oh, I am
Thank you,
so
yes,
down.
dude. Much obliged, Ethan. Now, Ethan.
Don't be pocketing that money, Paco.
Hey, I give my 10%.
Now, Ryan says Derby girls just walked in. It seems like we have a whole parade, like a circus of different things going on here.
They're our friends, but they got to go do a derby, and then they're going to come back afterwards, probably all bruised up and bloody and drunk.
Yeah, sure.
I told them come in here with the skates on to start fucking the pit up.
Oh,
Yeah,
hell
man.
yeah.
Now those are chicks they don't want to fuck with, man. I'm telling you, dude. Whoa! Looks like we're going!
Here we go.
yo. Test, one. Hello, test. One, test.
What's up? We're here till fucking 2 a.m. Let's fucking do this.
I wouldn't have begged you for it.
This one's called Sleeper House.
Every time I think of you listening to music, it's always.
guy put this all together, I think himself. That guy deserves a round of applause. He's a great guy. Thank you. We have two more if we have time for that. This next one, me and Rat wrote a long fucking time ago. This was the first one we wrote. This one's called Tensions. Everybody
hill bitched out, I heard. Huh?
We back up?
That was
Wait, hold on.
paralysis.
We might not have any.
We're up.
We're
That
good.
was
We're
paralysis, and that was pretty fucking badass. Those kids are only 16 fucking years old.
16 years old.
16, dude. That makes me feel really shitty about what I could do with a guitar at 16. you know?
Absolutely, and I got to say that Stone's blindsided us, so to speak, and he's here.
Here we go.
Music Critic is back. What's up? What do we got?
What'd you
was that
think,
band
man?
called?
Paralysis.
Paralysis.
Yes.
Dude, it's like seeing from the past.
They were only
Like young
6. Those
Metallica.
kids are
You guys
16
like
years
Slayer?
old.
That was 3 James Hetfield.
I like this band.
Yeah.
That's all I gotta say.
Good shit.
Give
Good
that
shit.
band a 236 out of 280.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah,
That's
you
a
can
good.
calculate,
That's a
figure out how
good.
they were.
The
That's a
more
good
beers
level.
you drink, the weirder your number system becomes.
They're gonna get higher and weirder as we go on.
Excellent.
Or lower.
What a
depending on the band.
coincidence. So are we.
So
The reason it's not an A is because they sound like Slayer.
They
which
did.
is a good and bad thing.
Yeah.
You know.
sure.
Which, you know. So that's
Definitely got the, but I think they're cool because they're only 16. If those guys like mature their sound and start like go start
What?
exploring it,
They're
that,
teenagers.
Yeah,
they're
teenager.
16.
They're 16.
Oh, I gotta bump my rating up then. Damn. I didn't know that.
6 fucking teen, not bad for
All
16.
right, 240 out of 280.
Can I just say that the dude that works here with the apron on that's wandering around looks so much like Philip Seymour Hoffman that it's fucking with my
I
brain.
feel like Philip Seymour
It's like
Hoffman
he
was
didn't
walking
die,
around.
he just went into hiding and started
It's
working
like
at a
Truman
club
Capote is walking around.
with an apron on.
He might not be dead after all.
He might not be.
He might have faked his death to work at Roxy and
To
Dukes.
come
He
to
got
Roxy
fucking
and
sick of
Dukes,
all the
that's right.
Hollywood bullshit.
Yeah, that's right.
And he came to Denellen, New
He's
Jersey.
like, fuck this.
Who wouldn't?
He's like, after Hunger Games, I'm out.
Yeah, right. But thank
gotta go
goodness,
underground now.
Thank goodness he did the Hunger Games. Now, out of the 3, did you read the Hunger Games or just see the movies or what?
I'm a poser. Yes, I only saw the movies.
What did you think of the first 3 films so far?
Oh, there's 3 of them already?
There's 3 of them, right? 1, 2, and part 1 of the 3rd book is out now.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. If
Right.
I had to rate out of the 3 I've seen, I like the first. The second one is my favorite.
Right.
The first one is my second favorite.
Yeah, sure.
And since the third one was could have been one movie, but I
They
know how
always do
people
it
want
to
to make
milk
money,
it. Exactly.
so they're gonna break them off. Like once they saw Harry Potter, they're like, "Wow, that works. Let's break them up."
Yeah, right.
Doesn't that piss you off?
Yeah, it does. It's like
I mean, I understand the idea, but like it just irks you. Like they could have made it into one whole movie, but
Yeah.
they're like, "Fuck you, we're gonna split that shit in half."
What was that other one? The second Hobbit?
Yeah, they did the same thing.
First of all, The Hobbit
second
is
Hobbit?
one of the tiniest
wait,
fucking
the Hobbit
books.
could have been just
They
one movie instead of 3.
Yeah, exactly.
The Hobbit
exactly.
would have been a short-ass movie if it was actually based on shit that
one.
happened in the fucking book.
Yeah.
Make money.
They just
Yeah.
called it
Or
The
marketing,
Hobbit. They
yeah.
wrote that story. That is not The Hobbit. That's just made-up shit to call it The
Yeah.
Hobbit.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but you gotta ask
The
yourself.
Hobbit just made
All
up
you
shit
guys gotta
called
ask
The
yourself if someone,
Yeah,
if
but
you,
I'm
if someone
saying
told you they'll
they're
pay you to do
borrowing
something
the
so
fucking
simplistic,
book.
would you do it?
Probably.
Yeah, but of course, but that's not an. But that doesn't
If
mean
they're
you
talking
get
6 figures,
a
fuck
pass.
yeah, probably.
It still sucks. in
Yeah,
the
yeah,
end,
yeah.
you know?
I agree with you.
Her and I were talking on the last episode of our other podcast. We were talking about Jennifer Lawrence's face. Has anybody noticed how her face has just blown up with Botox? What is going on with her face?
What? She's doing that shit? Oh, she's too beautiful
You
for
look
that.
Yeah, I
at you
thought
look
she
at
was
Jennifer
cute.
Lawrence in the first movie, pretty
Okay.
girl, pretty girl. You get to the second movie and you're like, what the fuck did she do to her face? It's like looking at Lindsay Lohan in the last 10
She
years.
got older.
What the hell
Hey.
happened?
It's like
People-
looking at
people
Lindsay
get
Lohan
older,
for
too.
most of her life.
Older does not mean your face inflates like a basketball.
She's taking on water weight, you
that much
know?
older.
That's the only
She's-
reason I watch Mean
she's
Girls over and
pooping
over,
out.
because that was the quintessential Lindsay Lohan right there.
Quintessential Lindsay Lohan.
I'm not gonna lie, she was hot in that film. I mean, know how old she was, but she was
Doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Like, I'm not going to admit to knowing how old she was, but damn. That pussy was on
And it's
fire.
like, that's one of those situations where you're like, just don't tell me. I don't want to fucking know. I don't want to. What do you mean? Who cares? Who cares? Stop.
So here we are.
Yeah, so
It's not creepy right now.
Lindsay Lohan, come here right now. This guy will do you. Well, sorry. 10 years ago, he would have did you. Not now. Even though you were underage, doesn't matter.
Back in her heyday.
So what do you want?
when she
didn't know.
peaked.
A rap
You didn't
sheet
know.
or an STD? Is you basically you got a choice of one of the two.
I feel like the STD,
STD.
He's being handcuffed. It was worth it. It was
is
worth it.
easier to get over.
She peaked.
Now, Stones, if you want to say anything, you talk right into the mic tonight, okay?
Yeah,
Okay,
like,
all right.
what are you in for? I fucking Lindsay Lohan.
Don't worry about
10 years ago.
You know.
20 years ago, sorry. Whatever.
Still with your dirty ass mouth on it.
What are you dropping, man? You're dropping shit.
So again, I gotta apologize. I thought you guys were another podcast. You have the same name. I'm
Oh, no,
really
that's
sorry
all
about
good.
that.
It's all good. Yeah,
I
this,
embarrassed myself
Leaves and
earlier.
never comes back.
this is awesome
It's
talk.
fine.
We're gonna
How are
throw
you
this
to
up.
know?
Gags, get me on the camera holding up this business card so we're make sure that we're clear. Sarah, can you put this
There was
up to
no
the
way
camera?
you could have possibly known. We only have a fucking 6-foot sign on the front of the thing.
Fine, Gags. Fine. You fucking know it all.
What is he doing?
He's like, it's on the screen. I don't need his wise ass shit.
I don't need this.
Is that Mike Portnoy? Huh? Like, was that Mike Portnoy? I just do right over here, man.
It's not fucking cold.
Why do I do that? Mike Portnoy, Dream Theater?
Theater, right. What do you think? Dream Theater, good, bad? What do you think?
Dream Theater?
I love it. Yeah, what do you take on Dream Theater?
I feel the same way I do about Rush. I can't take it.
Well, Dream Theater I like better than Rush because I hate Rush's vocals.
I hate them. Quickie, my friend.
All right, toast to a man sound like a woman. I hate
All
it.
right, what's your take about Led Zeppelin? Are the same thing?
Oh, wait. Not fair. Not fair.
I used to hate Led Zeppelin, like the band Screeching Weasel, but as time went on, I like their music. But it's whatever. I can't really knock them. Like I'm gonna get online. I don't like the Beatles.
I love the Beatles.
I don't.
Wrong with you?
But it's because I'm young. What can I do?
How old are you?
I was born way after John. Well, actually, I was 2 years old when John Lennon was assassinated. And I was like, good.
Whoa. What year?
Fuck that guy.
How old are you?
I was 2 years old when he died.
Why are you so afraid to say how old you are?
Oh, wait, John Lennon
37.
died in,
Dude, I'm 36.
I'm 37?
We're right there.
Hey, I'm 32. I'm young, bro.
Well, obviously your parents, like mind warped you with Beatles music, whereas I'm a black man, mine didn't. I had to hear about them later on, and I was like, oh, this is okay. I don't see what's so amazing about it. Just like Kendrick Lamar CD. Just like Kendrick Lamar CD.
Yeah, but the
Brings it all back to that.
But there's a difference. The Beatles broke molds. Kendrick Lamar didn't break a mold.
Yeah, but if someone told you that, and then if someone told you the Beatles were great before you heard them, then you hear it and you're like, this is not my thing.
Well, I'll be honest with you. When I first got into the Beatles, I said, what's the big deal?
Yeah, that's what happened to me.
But when I went through the history and the evolution became the big deal.
So I'm doing it wrong, basically.
You're doing it wrong.
How do I get into the
Reapproach. If you listen to those lost tapes versus, anything they put out all the way up until 1968, 69.
Okay.
It's like watching the Backstreet Boys turn into a real band with a real political agenda that can move a fucking audience.
Oh, that reminds me. So if the Backstreet Boys discovered LSD and got high, and then all of a sudden people are like, oh, they got a great.
They would have made good music.
No, just because they're on drugs doesn't mean they're good.
Who are you talking?
Backstreet Boys definitely did move forward with the political agenda. They were their sponsor for McDonald's. I mean, that's
Yeah,
the political
yeah,
agenda.
right. Because that's what
I
McDonald's
heard Beatles
needs.
music on commercials too, so they sold out just as well.
Captain Spaulding!
So I'm just saying
That does not
that
hear
people
me.
think the Beatles are great because they've discovered drugs.
She doesn't like the Beatles either.
And all of a sudden now they make good music.
Listen, this is the problem. It's not so much that I don't like the Beatles. It's that I hate the bullshit that everyone says when they're like, Beatles changed the face of music for fucking ever. No, they didn't, because there were a million bands in England that sounded like the Beatles. The
True.
Beatles came here,
Hey, look.
and it was like, oh my God, they're the most. There you go, dude.
But
Elvis
Elvis
is
was
here
also
tonight.
biting other
He's
people's
also
shit.
working
Yeah, I
behind
have
the
to agree
bar.
with I got to agree with your friend here. He's
Elvis is
is
the
a copy.
But I still like Elvis, though. I mean,
What?
you know, I like
All right.
Elvis is the shit, dude. What are you fucking?
He is the shit.
Yes, he did.
But if you're gonna
Yes,
say
he
that
did.
the Beatles didn't break any molds,
I don't agree with that at all. Led Zeppelin broke it before Elvis did.
Not the face of music.
And I would
I'm
say
just saying that
Bob
Elvis
Dylan
is
broke
the
it
shit.
before the Beatles.
And
Boom!
although he did
Bob Dylan is a
alter-
genius.
I wouldn't say he changed the
Dylan.
world. People say the Beatles
I think
are
Bob
like,
Dylan is better than the
they
Beatles.
changed
Bob
the
Dylan
fucking-
is
He
okay.
has great music,
No, they did not.
as well as thought-provoking lyrics. And he,
I'll
and
tell-
it's
I'll
not
tell you
that-
what, the
and he was
lyrics
doing
are good.
drugs from the start.
So
That's how you do it.
he's gonna fucking step
You
up.
gotta hit the game on drugs.
Now the big question is,
Here.
the big question is, do you like old Dylan or new Dylan?
No Dylan.
No Dylan.
None Dylan.
Because new Dylan, I'm sorry, like
He's
his
a last
voice is like so
motherfucker.
scrappy
Yeah.
now. It's like you can
Exactly.
hardly
If he-
understand what he's saying.
If you call it a break in 1979, I've been happy. I'd be content. Just stop.
If everything he did was instrumental,
your
I'd
point.
be cool.
There'll be no more Highway 61 revisited ever again.
Yeah,
Just
that
stop.
was a great album, man.
I saw a video the other day that the guy who does Great Balls of Fire, he's like 90-something years old. He's still on the piano, like mumbling it out.
Is he
Going
still banging his
crazy,
cousin?
man.
That's all I want to know.
Probably is, man.
Once you go that route, you can't really go
Well,
back.
I thought it was weird, but then I saw the movie, and since his cousin was Winona Ryder, I'm like,
Yeah,
Well,
right.
look
I
at
was
dude.
like, yeah,
Einstein married his cousin.
and she was like twice removed. I'm like, all right, I can see doing that.
Yeah, like-
It's kind of weird, but it's Winona Ryder in her heyday.
When she looked less like a young boy.
Yeah,
Or more like a young boy.
Depending on what
Her
you're
last
into.
hot movie, I would say, was Reality Bites.
Oh, I haven't seen that. How is it?
Oh, really? You haven't seen Reality
What?
Bites? It's too late for you now.
Will, are you kidding me?
It's too late.
No,
Jesus
I
Christ.
haven't.
It's
No,
not worth it, 'cause
I'm-
that's a time
Yeah,
period
it's
piece.
agreed.
Yeah, I never saw
Yeah,
it.
it's different if you watch it
It's
now.
like Generation X, the people that were born in I would say, how old? Like the people who were born in the late
There's like a
60s
nine-
or early 70s. It relates to them.
All right.
But with that and the fact that it was in the early 90s, you're not gonna think it's that great.
Yeah, you're not. You're gonna be like, it'd
Too
be like
late.
if you watched The Breakfast Club for the first time. You would enjoy it, but it would feel different.
So you think?
you know?
So are you saying that I would be more bummed out if I tried to watch it now, or just it won't be worth it?
You wouldn't find
not
it
worth
very
Like, it's not
interesting.
worth it?
It's too late. If it's on the TV and you have nothing to do, even if you were like, I don't feel like masturbating right now. Even if that's not an option, then watch it. That's
I
the
don't
only
know, that
choice.
was probably one of the few times that I found Janine Garofalo extremely bangable. And I
Yeah,
don't, I,
she
I
was
don't
not
think
annoying
she's,
back
I don't
then.
think she's not. She just, I don't.
Would you
look-
like-
I'm not like, oh yeah, Janine Garofalo, but in that movie, it's different.
So you would have scissored her back then.
Reality
now.
Bites.
What about
Only just in that movie, not her in that time period, just
Okay.
specifically in
She's
that
basically
movie.
saying she would have scissored Janine Garofalo in 1993.
I agree. I'd hammer on her even now. I mean, how old is she? What is she in her 40s?
You haven't seen her lately.
87,
I don't know
88.
if I would. I mean,
Don't hate.
does she still do like comic, like stand up and all
I
that
think
stuff?
she
Yeah,
does like.
Absolutely. There's a great episode of The Green Room that you can watch on YouTube, and it's basically Doug Stanhope and a bunch of other comedians, and Janine Garofalo is there. And he
Okay.
goes after Janine Garofalo in the fucking video, and he was just like, he goes, I remember after 9/11, he goes, a month later, you did a show in New York, and you said, fuck Noam Chomsky. And she was like, I said fuck Noam Chomsky.
Not remembering it
Oh,
is the
cutting edge.
problem,
Wow.
you know?
Jeez.
And she was like, I hate that you take so much pleasure in reminding me that I said something.
That's the
like
best part of
that."
life.
Yeah, right.
Actually, you look like if they did a reboot of that movie that we're talking about, Reality Bites, you
Bites?
could be in that, playing her character.
Oh man.
You have that like look,
So this goes back to the old conversation.
We're flipping it
Would
back.
you fuck a clone of yourself?
Yes. Oh yeah.
Yeah, we
dude.
said-
Oh, that was
And
This whole
also,
discussion,
would
yeah.
it be considered masturbation?
That's the big question.
I would only do it if I was a girl because I find it. Not
that's what I
not
said.
weird.
If it's women,
I'm not like
fine.
against
Dudes,
like
no,
two
no,
guys
no.
getting up on each other, but
But
for
two
me,
of the same guy.
I'm not good at like just penetrating a guy's butthole.
Well, you know, practice does make perfect.
And I would get weird and squirmish.
I thought you were gonna say weird and squeaky.
But it's doing it to yourself.
Yeah,
It's you.
It's you, and you know what you like.
You know when you're gonna come. You can just step back. You know?
And you have glasses, so your eyes are protected.
I would do it only. I would only go to third with myself. I wouldn't go all the way.
You wouldn't go all the way.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Actually, no. What is third now? Is that like actually mouth?
Dude, third is like
I think
meth,
it's mouth on,
blowjobs,
yeah.
and
never
broken
mind,
teeth.
because I don't know what I'm doing.
So second base.
I can't blow myself.
So you wouldn't blow
But
yourself.
I would let myself blow me.
That makes complete sense. But the other you said the same thing.
Yeah. So we'd be like, I can't do it. I can't do it. We'd be all like, I don't know what to do.
So it's just a weird.
We just go to second. That's it.
Son of a bitch. Jesus Christ.
I drive a Chevy, but I don't think it's mine.
Well, we didn't.
If I fought, I would say I fought it.
But yeah.
What level would you go like Cleveland Steamers or chili dogs or anything like that, or would you just keep it like
If it's a clone of
moderate
yourself?
sex? Yeah.
I don't know. I mean,
How freaky would you get with yourself?
I might go for the pile drive.
I used to make a pretty girl. So if it's a younger version of me, I might dress it up and go to town. I mean, it's just my own balls slapping against my own balls.
Yeah.
We're getting down to the bottom of
Isn't that the only reason to clone yourself? That's the only reason to do it.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah. I mean, he said harvest organs, which I also agree
I
with.
said harvest organs, live long.
Oh, you're talking about like the island.
island,
Yeah.
The effect of the island, yeah.
The movie that bombed, but in the
I thought it was a good
Still a
flick.
dope movie.
in the short run or long run, they didn't have the right cast.
Nah, I mean, probably
If
not.
they casted Scarlett Johansson
It was too good.
of
now
course.
into that movie,
Yeah.
it would have been phenomenal.
Yeah, probably.
It was too late. She wasn't popular at the time.
With Scarlett Johansson.
It was too early in her
I
career.
mean,
They could have found
I
somebody
like
else.
the film. The film wasn't bad. I like the
liked it,
idea
yeah.
of it, the harvesting organs and all that stuff. That was a
Let
cool
me ask the
idea.
three of you this question:
Go
did
ahead.
you all know what the plot was before going into it?
No, I didn't. I
That's
remember
why.
the first
That's
time
why
I
you
saw
liked
it.
it. That's why you liked it.
Because I didn't know what the plot was.
I read up on Entertainment Weekly that year. I'm like, oh, they're clones. I can't wait to see this movie.
It's almost
I
like
already
people
know
who
this going in.
That's
I already
almost
know.
like people who watch
So
the
I
they're
want
Hunger
probably
Games.
I
all
want
having
something
sex
new.
with
I want something new to expose me, and that was
like
all.
the stormtroopers.
If you go to that movie not knowing a thing about it, it's an amazing movie.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Jarrell, I want to say thank you for being here at the bar with us.
No
today,
problem.
Man. It's good times, man.
I'll keep coming on for all the bands that
Yeah,
play.
no, dude, absolutely.
If I can.
yeah.
Stay coming. That's
I like how you just try and include yourself by going, yeah, whatever.
This way
Whatever,
people
I
get
don't
to hear
care.
what you're trying.
I don't give a shit.
No, we're back there.
I drive a Chevy. Kind of silverish. Silver. It's at Acme. Is that okay? It's at Acme. Where Wile E. Coyote shops.
He walked out. No.
Okay.
No,
All right, it's not mine. I'm sorry.
That's not us.
No, we're good. We're in the
we're
back.
good.
Like
so-
somebody.
I thought I could have, but I wasn't sure. I thought it was too late. Not.
You know Woo's car because it's the one with all the LED lights.
He just comes over and talks shit to every single person individually every
Can
once in a while.
people like can see us now? Like right now they can see us?
Yeah, we're live. We're broadcasting.
By the way,
Well, what if they come on later? How can they see what we did
It'll be
earlier?
rebroadcast. and
Oh,
we're gonna-
okay.
Oh
and
yeah,
we
yeah.
can do
We're
a- and
broadcasting.
I can't wait
This
to
is
see
also gonna
myself.
be-
Hi, me.
This is going to be saved
You're
directly to our
sexy,
YouTube
Jarrell.
channel.
I'm gonna
Like
fuck
the,
you.
this version.
That's
the
right.
whole
You're going to
thing-
masturbate to yourself.
Yeah, the whole version
It's the
is going
first
to be
step.
is saved on YouTube, and then we're going to take it,
Like,
we're
do you
gonna
get to
edit it and
condition
chop it
yourself?
down,
Like, if you have
and
a clone
we
of
have
yourself, do you get to
cameras
like lock them in a room
around.
and condition
So
them
we're
to
going to
what you
make
want
like
yourself
a
to
full
do?
documentary.
But the
style.
other one
Basically,
might be
basically,
wanting
yeah.
to
And
do
we're
the
going
same
to put
thing
that
you
on
do.
YouTube as
Hold on,
well.
hold on. You know
Okay.
what you want. You have to say
What are you guys talking about? Go ahead.
I'm saying like
About torturing a clone of ourselves by locking them and conditioning them to do our bidding,
whatever you want.
or whatever the fuck Stones usually does to other people.
Would it be illegal to torture yourself?
It's still a person.
Clone fucking thing.
You can't clone yourself because you have to. It's gonna be a baby when it comes out. You gotta teach it everything.
No, we're
Stones
talking.
has no problems with
It won't
that.
work.
Now would it be murder or suicide if he killed your
Oh,
clone?
mind blown.
Murder.
Murder? That wouldn't be
It's a murder
suicide?
suicide.
Yeah.
Don't answer so quickly.
Suicide is murder.
It is murder.
But why would you kill yourself? Is it trying to kill you?
Well, if he's trying to kill it. Oh my God! Could we call?
Self-defense.
Wait! Could we?
We're facing too many mirrors against if your clone tried to kill you? Would that be something?
Dude, I would call him Woo too.
You never commit suicide
be
because
called
you're gonna
Wu
harm
too.
yourself. Even though you end up doing it in the same way. Boom! My mind exploded.
We just fucked some shit up over
Yeah.
here. I think a lot of wires are misfiring now.
Oh, they're firing right. They're firing right.
This is life, everyone.
Let me ask you guys this question. We talked about Kendrick Lamar earlier with his new album. So you guys don't think it's a classic like I don't. What was the last album you heard that was a classic?
What do you mean by classic?
We're talking about the one that came out this year in March.
Whoa, you're talking about something that came out in the last year that could be a classic?
In your life, what's the last album that you heard that's a classic? Masterpiece, if you will.
Honestly, I think
that came
Let's
out
go
in the
over the
last.
record. This guy
Wait,
mentioned
did
an album that came out in 1998.
Did you say
So
that
nothing
came out
has
in the
moved
last
him
year?
Well, hold
in
up.
the past almost 20 years.
Did you say an album?
Go ahead.
Did you say an album that's come out in the last year that's considered a
No, I
masterpiece?
mean, what's the last album you heard that was a masterpiece to you?
The new Doomtree album.
Yeah, Doomtree album's absolutely
Amazing. Every
absolutely.
single one of those artists
Who is that
collaborate.
band? I didn't hear what they called.
Doomtree. It's
Doomtree.
several different artists collaborate together, and that's called Doomtree, and it's fucking amazing. It's called All Hands.
What are they, like a trip hop?
They're a hip hop group that's like, I think
Experimental hip-hop?
in terms of a hip,
experimental counterculture hip hop.
amazing. And I think they're, and I know this is a huge statement, but in terms of a rap group of that size, they are the best since the
That's
Wu
two
Tang
guys?
Clan. No, it's like
It's
six,
like
six
Wu-Tang
people.
collective, yeah, it's a collective.
And they're the best since the Wu Tang Clan. And you gotta listen to the last Doomtree album.
Weatherman.
Oh, the Weatherman, of
Weatherman,
course.
don't forget-
But
well,
Run
they're
the
done
Jewels.
now, I mean,
Run the Jewels is a great, because that's LP and Killer
I was
Mike.
going to mention that earlier.
Yeah, I love
Run the Jewels 2.
Dude,
Make sure
LP
you buy
and
that.
Killer Mike
But
are doing
it's
some
not
awesome
that's not a
shit.
masterpiece to me.
Yeah, I love it.
I think it's an amazing album, but it's not a masterpiece that
Yeah, I don't know if
years
it's a
from now,
masterpiece. Yeah, that's a good
put it
point.
in like a time vault. Years
That's
from now,
a good
people will be like,
point.
wow, that's
Yeah.
amazing. That's a
You
masterpiece.
know what though? Speaking of Killer Mike, I thought rap music, R.A.P. music. I thought that was
Yeah,
a
that
masterpiece.
song with the
that
Reagan.
album was
Reagan's
Reagan,
amazing
yeah,
song.
and fucking
Yeah,
I think
Reagan was a
everything on
dope
that
song.
one. That was like a prelude. That was
Yeah.
the sign that showed you what was
Yeah.
coming from them, and it
Yeah.
was a masterpiece. That was a great album.
So do you like?
will say-
you like the second one better than the first?
Yeah,
Run the Jewels?
absolutely.
I
like the first one.
I think I
Okay.
still lean on the first one, but the second one, I love that track with Zach De La Rocha. you know what I mean? Like
Nothing
that
but
was
bangers on that.
And I'll
song.
tell you
Nothing
what,
but bangers.
did you see the video with Zach De La
Yeah, it's
Rocha?
fucked up. It's the
It kind
cop
of
and the-
confused me. I thought like why they in the video if they're not gonna lip sync the vocal the words.
But I do think the
But
content,
I like the point of the
the
video.
back
Yeah,
and
yeah.
forth that went on, the fight in that video.
Yeah, I thought it was
what I
very
think they did
interesting.
is they really illustrated the futility of this fucking
I
argument,
thought
this
it was
battle
well
that's
done.
going on in this country, and how fucking absolutely unnecessary it really is. And I think that's what the back and forth was really about. It's like, why the fuck is all this hatred still here, and what are we fighting toward?
Yeah.
Fighting toward what? We're fighting toward bullshit.
Like the end of it was what do they like? I thought that was like typical because what do they both essentially do at the end of the day is just lay and go to bed.
But they live together, so it was confusing.
Yeah, that's what made it fucking. But maybe that's the point. We all
I
live
think that
together.
is, like, I think
Oh,
that,
okay,
like,
wow.
They brawl it out, and in the end, they both just. I'm just so fucking tired. You know what I mean? And that because we all do at the end of every day. The one way we're all the same is everybody goes to sleep with that shit in their mind.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? We
I
all
would
gotta
have
lay
liked
in our beds.
I would have liked it better if they were having back and forth with them like lip syncing it.
Yeah.
Because in the beginning of the video, it's them walking and then they're not in it
Might be a
anymore.
missed
Great
opportunity.
song. I was turned off to the fact that they didn't incorporate the
this
musicians
your boy?
into it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
Because every other video,
What's
they're
up, man?
they're going hard.
What's your name? Stu. Nice to meet
He's
you.
my partner on my site.
Can we get him on for a minute
pull
just to
up
say
the
hello?
something, shit. Yeah, get on.
He's shy.
This is your
It's
partner?
adorable. He's shy, yeah. We're not
Your
gay. We're just
partner?
spooning once in a while.
Not that kind of partner.
He's not my clone, so we can't fuck.
So you do the podcast together, or?
Yeah, we
Cool.
we podcast together.
And what are you into music-wise? Can you get to the mic?
Anyone but Kendrick Lamar.
I grew up on like punk and hardcore.
Sure.
So, and obviously ska got big during that time span too.
Sure, yeah.
And I also like a lot of electronic music.
Okay.
A lot electronic music he likes. A
Do you
lot.
like dubstep type of
Jungle,
shit?
drum and bass, dubstep.
Sure.
Used to go to Concrete Jungle Mondays in the wetlands in New York.
Let me ask you a question.
Coney Island High. They used to have punk shows, and they would have jungle drum and bass. It would be the same. They shared the same venue. Sure. It was.
It's kind of funny with this generation of ravers right now. And it's like, dude, you guys are like third generation ravers at this point.
Well, I went to my first party in '95. So,
Oh, yeah,
So
dude.
I hit like right when it was like taking off. Yeah,
right when that shit hit.
It was pretty
Now,
crazy.
How old are you?
I am 36.
Okay, I'm 36 too.
Okay.
When do you remember getting any sort of mixtape that had an impression on you and what was on it?
When do I remember getting a mixtape?
Because I know mine. Elementary school it was kindergarten, and I got a mixtape with Fresh Prince and DJ Jazzy Jeff, Run DMC, and Salt and Pepper. That's the first music I remember receiving next to Genesis. I also had records of Genesis with Phil Collins as a singer. And those two things were my roots, which is really weird.
Yeah.
What about you?
Probably the first. I never had really many mixtapes, but probably the first one was a drummer of one of my bands put a mixtape together of all different metal, and it was like when emo core just started. So it was like Grade and a bunch of different.
What about Glassjaw? You like Glassjaw?
Yeah,
sure.
Okay, it was pretty much a emo metal mix, or hardcore as well.
So, what are you listening to nowadays?
What do I listen to nowadays?
Electronic.
What's that band you were telling me to listen to? What are they called?
What? Feed Me?
Feed Me, yeah. You like
Feed Me? Feed Me, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like Fidget House.
Okay.
So it's like dubstep, but like the house version.
Dude, I love electronic music, and every time whenever we get somebody on the show that hates on electronic music, I always say, you're getting old. Because the idea that a laptop is not an instrument is so incorrect at this point. Because just because you can make a beat doesn't mean you can make a song that anybody gives a shit about. Yeah. It still takes talent to make good music.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So.
Well, I mean, that goes back to even like drum machines. Oh, it sounds cold. It's not human.
Yeah,
like,
right.
They were doing it when it was hard.
The less human, the better. Humans ruin everything.
Everything will be played out by machines and robots. That'll be the next best metal band ever. Yeah.
All right, you got Chuck E. Cheese.
Every piece of music from here on out will be performed by animatronic bears.
That would be the best.
Humans will be banished from music for all eternity.
Dude, just imagine the bears playing
It's
Slayer.
just bears with straw hats playing everything.
That'd be awesome.
That'll be the Skynet of the future, I guess.
Yes.
Now these two,
I can get behind that Skynet.
what these two have in common is they're both fans of old industrial music. And industrial is like one of the heartbeats.
So like Ministry and Nine Inch Nails, right?
Definitely Ministry.
Dude, she said that Ministry is one of the most violent shows.
No,
you've ever
it
been
was hands down the most violent show I've ever been to.
to. Sure.
And weirdly, and I'm embarrassed to admit this, Drowning Pool was almost equivalent to the violence of Ministry. Maybe second. Very old.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
Drowning
baby.
Pool? Yeah, Drowning Pool. My wife actually met them in 2000, I guess, 2.
Where?
I'll have to ask her. I don't remember.
St. Birch Hill.
She's been there before.
We opened for Drowning
We
Pool
opened for them
when
that
Dave
night.
Williams.
I think it was Ozfest because she went and they did a signing.
Yeah.
And whenever she tells that story, I'm like, so
That's
you
actually,
know a
yeah,
guy
that's
that's
where
dead?
I saw them at
I'm like, that's
Ozfest.
fucking awesome. She's like, it's not a big deal. I'm like, yeah, it is.
It is a big deal.
It's fucking dead. That's awesome, man.
Yeah.
But
I think he would
I think,
disagree.
I think it's because it's Drowning Pool. That's why she doesn't put a big deal about it.
Yeah.
They were great.
Because let's be honest, even though you're saying they're great, they only had one hit song.
Oh no, yeah, I said they were great.
Terrible
dudes.
lyrics.
That album was good. That album was
Terrible
good.
lyrics.
But like the dudes that were, if you see them live, they were all about the party. They would be at the bar with you all night, buying you shots, hanging out. Like
We rolled up, we packed our shit on the stage, we got outside there.
We were kids, man.
Guy just steps out of the bus. He's like, I hope you fucking guys got your drinking hats on, because we are getting fucked up tonight. And like, that was it. They were just fucking drinking with everybody all night, hanging out. They were really fucking cool.
They were cool,
dudes.
man, and he was cool. Dave Williams, the original lead singer,
Wait.
was dope.
So what? You've actually met him too and talked to him?
We played with, dude. Dave Williams bought our T-shirt.
What was it like? Like, cause this blows my mind. I've never met anyone dead except for the guitarist from Social Distortion.
Yeah.
What is it like when you heard the
Being a
news?
dead guy.
What?
When you found out that he was dead, did you flash back about the last time you saw him and all that?
I'll tell you what. This is what makes it weird. What makes it weird is, in terms of our band, we opened for a lot of big names. We opened for Ogre from Skinny Puppy. We opened for
Typo Negative. Yeah.
Guar. We opened for we opened for somebody from KMFDM.
Typo Negative.
And Typo Negative. we opened for.
That's already 3 right there, man.
So.
Damn.
With I always said the best, most appreciative band we ever opened for was Drowning Pool, because when they jumped off that bus, they immediately shook our hand. They bought our CD, they bought our shirt, and they thanked us on stage. And a lot of the big fucking names, especially when you're that young. I mean, we're going back like a long time here. You know, a lot of bands when they get to that level, they forget the underground.
They stay on the bus. You don't ever fucking.
Yeah, and they don't hang out.
Those dudes got
These
right
guys
on
were
front,
there.
Started the party and finished the party. You know what I mean? Like,
Hey, Roland, I gotta piss.
they owned the night that night. They did a.
He
they
broke
were
the
fucking
seal.
awesome. They owned the night, dude. They got off that bus and just threw a fucking party, and everybody was invited. You know.
That's what they should do. Instead of being like shut in closets, staying in the RV for nothing. I'm like, bro.
We'll be back for the next review.
Absolutely, we'll be waiting for it.
We'll be here, man. Ryan. What's your name, Ryan? Ryan.
All right, so we're getting ready. Who's coming? Did we get the word on who's coming up next yet? Is this Scars of? No. It's not Scars of Envy yet, is it?
Yeah, it looks like Mike Ford.
I saw.
This is all going to do it.
I'm pretty sure it's not.
I know, but it looks like kind of.
I know you think
Shut
that.
up!
I know you think that.
Let me home.
Will we have the floor to talk about?
What are you talking about,
I
man?
don't know. We have the floor. What do you want to talk about?
I want to talk about how beautiful the floor is in this
Yes, it is.
venue.
It is
it's
nice.
very
It's nice.
shiny, and I tell you what, man, if there was ever
like
a place
the
I wanted to
ambiance
mosh
and
pit, it would be this place.
Yeah, the
Yes.
statues and all that shit. It's very cool.
Yes.
It's very, very cool. We got to do more stuff here.
You know what? It's very. You know what? This place, it's very eye pleasing. You know, with all the decorations and all that stuff, it's really nice. You don't
is
find that
fucking
much
cool.
in bars nowadays. You
We
know, they
got
just
all
put a
right.
bunch
Oh
of
yeah,
random
no.
shit
I
up
think
there.
I think we're ready. I think we're getting Scars of Envy.
Yeah.
Awesome. All right, I'm gonna put the mic up. Scars of Envy's getting ready to come on. If we get a conversation that appeals to us at some point, I'm sure we'll take it. But as of this moment, I think we're back on concert mode. This is Awesome Talk, live from fucking Roxy and Dukes in Tadella, New Jersey. And we're getting ready for Scars of Envy. So after that, we'll be back with a whole fuckload more Awesome Talk, with a whole fuckload more
Damn
metalheads.
straight.
And I think we're ready to roll.
Good fucking times, dude. How did that end? Did that end? I went to the bathroom.
Oh, that is great. They said they'll be back.
Yeah, I'm sure they will, man. Funny guys, Doing good tonight. Doing really good tonight. Good times, good show, good management of the show. Very good management. Hugely important. I love that shot.
That's a nice shot, though. It really is.
Nobody stays that good because if you start backing in, we're not going to be able to see the stage with that camera anymore. We might have to start thinking about where we can set it up outside of that.
But I guess both of them. I didn't really think about it. But the wing.
Oh, okay.
Like, when he first came up and Rick's like, oh, hey, dude. I was like, no. And then I realized, no, it's not a chip. I'm like, well, it could be an entertainer.
Is he getting pulled pork yet? Huh? There's a fucking barbecue truck outside. I saw that. That chicken wings, pork, fries, tattoos too. I saw. What? There's a tattoo truck out there too. Yeah. That goes great. I can't afford that. You want to buy me a tattoo? I'll go.
Actually, if you want to buy me a blue moon, I'll take one.
Yeah. Or you can just buy me a beer.
Any beer will work.
I'm pretty sure I bought the last round of beers.
I didn't get a round of beers.
I'm so keeping track right now.
How's everybody doing out there tonight?
Woo! Hey!
You guys ready to rock?
No, I'm fine. I'm
not ready to rock. Rock radio in the house.
Well, I got my cock out already.
You know, they're here for you guys. We're here for you guys. Everybody's here for you guys. This is your show. This first song, we are Apostrophes, and this first song is called Brothers.
in Georgia, where he tours all the time.
This next song is one of our slower tunes. The song goes out to everybody out there that has worked like a motherfucker all their life and they just did not get what they deserve. This is the self-titled track, Apostrophes. next song is one of
I figure if I want
our
to
more popular songs.
You know, I'll put in some iPhones.
The song is called Satellites.
That's all. That's what I need. You know, when I get there. I'll get there.
Kick it!
Good job.
Single axle. It doesn't have a huge fuel. I built it? No. I bought it just like that. I hooked it up and I drove away. I gave him money and I drove away. With the other stuff.
there any way you could turn my voice up a little bit on the monitors? I can't really hear myself. This next song goes out to everybody out there that has lost somebody dear to them. So anybody want a free shirt? So we got my man over there, Jeff Rosario, from Immortal Prince. He actually printed our very own shirts, which you can purchase for $10 over there. Great job, by the way, Jeff, off the work you did for us, brother. This next song is called Left Behind. know? This next song is not our song. This is something we threw in there for all of you. And I'm certain most of you know it. So help me out here. They stick it in your face and let you smell what they consider wrong. That's why I say it not shine. But there's silence. That's why I say it not shine. Thank you very much. This is our last song for the night. This is our heaviest song. This is on my own. We have shirts, we have CDs. You got a free bracelet, free sticker with any purchase. Knock yourself out if you want. Have a good night and stay tuned for the following bands.
So like with the beer ones, like are they like popular beers? Like what other do you want for more craft stuff? Playing some Jaeger probably, right? I haven't tried it. It sounded like a good idea at first. Then I think about it more Jaeger probably. It's not a good idea. Stop the phone glass now. The hardest stuff I can handle, you know. I can't go with the tequila. The Jägermeister, the hardest I go. My friend Luke's the same way. I'm like, let's do some whiskey shots on the show. Yeah, I can't drink whiskey, so it's a big whiskey. I'm like, okay. I guess he'll throw it back up. It makes sense. No other dude does.
The Stones gets the outside lane.
I am a bit of an outsider.
That's true.
Hold on, I'll get him from the other side.
Oh, do you want me to move?
He's trying to get through. He's trying to get through.
Oh, I thought he was just dancing.
No.
That's Sarah, right?
Yeah.
You're Sarah?
And you're Nick?
Rick.
Rick. That is hard, you're right.
Gags, we back on? When we're back on, put your hand in the air.
Oh, yeah, sorry, dude. There's Justin that's crossed out.
Yeah, because they fucking died.
Oh, yeah, they're gone.
Justin TV.
Google bought them for like $30 million overnight. Unannounced, dude. Gags, are we up? Okay, we're up. We're up. Sorry.
All right, we're live, I guess.
I'll pay attention. I'll pay attention and dick slap you in the mouth.
We're all alive.
Ah,
So
damn
what
it.
did you think about that band?
Third band apostrophe.
Awesome.
All right, this is what I think. I like a data. What's the band called? At the Drive-Thru. They're all right, and that's what this band kind of sound like.
Yeah, I can
So I'm
see that a
like,
little.
they drew me in. I'm like, these guys are pretty good. But then they go and do a Filter cover.
That's awesome.
And just up the game right there.
Yeah.
Up the game.
Yeah, I heard that.
I was brought back to like the what do you say, like the mid '90s?
Yeah.
I don't want to compare them to like POD, but like something like Filter. But I want to think of another band, but I can't right now. So I'll just say they sound like Filter. So in the long run, they were the best band I've seen so far. 457 out of 516.
Nice. That's a
Really
respectable
good.
number. That's a respectable number.
Your rating system's getting weird.
It's like we're at a fundraiser and the number's just getting bigger.
I like it. Yeah, we said, see, we got to work on a graphic now. We got to get a wheel that spins on the screen. You know, he's like, bing, bing.
They were
bing.
so good that I was looking for their fucking like CD.
Well, I know that.
I couldn't find, but I'll look for
I
it.
know Cigars Family's got. Ethan was in that band. Ethan,
they
was
were all
running
in the
the
back.
song.
Put this thing together, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And good for him, man, because so far it looks like you got a good crowd here tonight, man. It's a lot of fucking fun. And I keep looking for Spalding, Captain Spalding. I want that guy to come over here. Sarah got the best
I'm
picture.
afraid of him. I'm afraid of him.
Can I point out a difference between metal shows and hippie shows real quick? I've noticed that at metal shows, when the band gets off stage and the other one's setting up, everybody runs to the bar. It is something that does not happen at hippie shows at all.
No, because they
What do they
can't
do at
find
hippie
a
They
bar.
don't do it.
They run for the LSD, I guess.
I guess they just
What did he
wander
say?
around.
They basically didn't know a band was on the stage the whole
What did he
time.
say?
He said the difference between hippie shows and metal shows is that at a metal show, when the band stops, everybody runs to the bar. At the hippie shows, they don't do that.
Which goes to show you, alcoholics love metal.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Or metalheads love alcohol.
They head back to their they head back to their tents and sustainable mini environments.
I don't know why people think peanut butter and jelly are such a good combination.
Oh, dude, I
Because
love
they're
peanut
not.
butter and jelly. It's the
What do you
best.
guys think about the crowd? Let's talk about that. It's 3 bands in. When I saw about this event, I thought it was going to be like this mayhem all night, and it's been pretty
I
tame.
just saw a lot of people come in. I think it's gonna be
there
a lot
are a
more
lot of people
coming
outside
in.
Yeah, it's gonna go. It's gonna get bigger and bigger.
Yeah, it's
It's
one of
weird.
those things
There-
that I
there
think is
are
going to get
people
more
here that
packed
just
as the
not all
night goes
converging
on.
on the stage at the same time.
Yeah,
you
but do
know?
you think it's going to be like
That's
100
what it
people by the end just
don't
standing
know.
here?
Absolutely,
Or do you
yeah.
think 100 people just like tearing shit up?
Maybe tearing shit up, you know?
I would say
Well, I saw a couple of guys trying already. You
I
know,
did see
it'll
that.
probably come
And it's
together at
awkward
some
to be
point.
only 2 guys moshing.
Yeah.
That's why they stopped.
But you know what, though? You know
but
what,
as
though?
long as you have those 2 guys, at the moment that more converge, then somebody will set it off.
And I'll
know?
tell you
the
what
trick
else.
is cover songs.
If you're the 2 guys moshing, commit to that shit. Just keep going. Don't you don't need anybody else. You do your thing. Do your thing, boy.
The trick is cover songs.
Yeah, but you know what?
Yeah, if you cover like the most insane, like if they did like a Ace of Spades cover, one man,
right.
that would set this fucking place off.
I think this place would blow up with Ace of Spades.
Yeah, speaking.
I want it to
speaking
be the
as a-
point where there's nowhere safe. Like even if you're in the fucking bathroom pissing in the urinal, fucking pit starts right there. Nowhere safe.
Nowhere, yeah.
You just break your teeth on the
It works for me.
flushing fixture.
Ace of Spades. Very different. Obviously, Ace of Spades is a lot harder than Motorhead. A lot harder.
There's 2 mosh pits, 2 bands that I really enjoyed. First was Slayer, obviously, and the second was Dropkick Murphys.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Pound it. Boom.
2 of the best mosh pits of bands I've ever been
Dropkick
to.
Murphys is the man.
Slayer and Dropkick Murphys.
Oh, yeah. I just want you to know that the lead singer of what used to be friends with Bill Wilson.
Yeah, but
Oh, yeah. Oh, nice.
Dropkick Murphys has a mosh pit?
Yeah.
I've seen him. I've never seen a mosh pit before.
It depends.
He
I've seen a
recorded,
few
the
mosh
first
pits.
Columbus,
Like,
Okay.
it
he
doesn't get
recorded
as
the
heavy
first
as like Slayer shows. Like Slayer, You're right. You could be in the bathroom taking a piss and you're getting fucking hit over the head like with an elbow. But dropkick
You're in a
Murphys,
fucking stall, like taking a shit. Someone kicks the door in,
Yeah,
pulls you up with your pants to your ankles, and it's like, "Arrgh!" to throw you.
Shit all over the But no, Dropkick Murphy, the one show I was at, it was in Birch Hill. Dude, big mosh pit. I was like, wow, this is awesome, dude.
I saw them at well, Warped Tour is aside, but I saw them at Starland Ballroom open for Dropkick Murphys open for My Mighty Boss Tones.
Yeah,
And it's just a bunch of Irish guys with beers in their hands, just like singing along.
Just
I didn't see a mosh pit, but I guess I went to the wrong show.
But I'll tell you what, Mighty Mighty Boss Tones put on a great show too.
But you know what? You know what? That's not the first time I've heard that. Like, I guess it depends on what venue or whatever, the crowd. Sometimes there's mosh pits, and sometimes there really isn't. It's weird. I don't get it.
Yeah. It's very
really
different
is.
kind of show.
Yeah.
You don't know what to expect, but I think that's cool because the Dropkick Murphy show can get violent.
Oh, as we heard from that show at the Terminal 5 when the bass player punched that guy in the face for like doing the Nazi symbols.
Oh,
that was cool.
You know what?
Or hit him in the head with a bass. I can't remember.
Good. Fuck his hand. If that's what he's gonna do with it, cut that shit off, dumb dick.
Very true.
Somebody else did that too recently.
It just seems too easy for the crowd to just walk up to the stage nowadays.
Well,
you
dude,
know,
every time
It was always pretty easy.
Really?
Yeah,
It's hard
but
for me.
I don't know.
Whenever you crowd
Hold on.
surf,
Here's
like
what I
you
wanna say.
crowd surf, you get to the front, the bouncer pulls you down.
Sure.
and points you
Back in the
direction to
day,
walk.
it was like that. But when you consider what happened to Dimebag Darrell, okay, and now you think about recently, Run the Jewels was doing they were doing that SXEX.
South by South.
That they
Gotta
got
have better
attacked. They got
security.
attacked on
Gotta
stage
have better
by a
fucking
guy,
security.
and I was
When
like,
they
how
learned
did
their
that guy
lesson-
make it to the fucking stage?
Yeah,
How did he get
exactly.
Because you
on
had
the
a
stage?
shitty security setup
you
at
would
that
think the
place.
Dimebag would be the opener, like, dude, we
Or
need
there's
to
just
fucking
so
eyes
many
open. We need to do
people,
something
you know?
better with security.
Yeah, I
But
think that
still,
probably speaks to
motherfuckers
what
are
was
still
going on
easy to
from
walk
above,
up
you
on
know?
stage, and like, I'm like, dude, really? If I was a musician like that, I'm like, dude, I want better security up in the gates, you know, like up in the stage.
You're not in the ukulele
Yeah,
band
but
anymore?
Nah, man, we split up.
He's in the
2
gongs.
years
He's
ago.
in the gongs now.
You would look gorgeous.
Hey, sometimes there wasn't no hula skirt. I
I guess I'm opposed to that. I like the interaction with audience and bands. I like it.
I get that, but some fans take it too seriously.
No effects.
No,
recently.
it's
Where
All right,
Fat
let's
Mike kicked the guy
let
in
us
the
talk
face.
about that. Let's talk about that. Okay.
Fat Mike kicked the guy in the face, and I said, "Fuck that guy."
The guy or Fat Mike?
The guy.
Okay.
He went up on stage. He took his chances. Fat Mike said at the beginning of the show, "My fucking neck hurts, but I'm here anyway." And a guy grabbed him by the neck.
Yeah.
Very true.
What does he think? He's making this shit up?
Very true.
Get
But
your
this
own
is
show,
this is my
motherfucker.
rebuttal to that. You gotta get in the head of the guy. Let's say he wasn't there to hear Fat Mike say that, and at this exact moment, he had a chance to run up on stage and sing Linoleum with Fat Mike. He runs up there. You only have a few seconds before the bouncers pull you off stage, so you're running towards him to sing. You gotta hit the brakes real fast and stop running to get to the mic, which you can't do.
Yeah.
You run, you stop, and then you get to him. You throw your arm around him like, yeah, you're awesome. I'm singing Lonely with him. And next thing you know, you're fucking elbow in the face, and you're like, what is going on? I'm going to say...
Yeah, but they could say, going, holy shit, I sung with that guy. You could go, holy shit, I got my ass beat by that guy.
Exactly.
I'm
What
famous.
happened? I don't understand. What
That's
happened?
not how he mentioned it when he was walking up there.
But did you see the apology video too?
apology
Like they
video
did an
was-
apology
The
video.
apology video was awesome.
Yeah.
Where Fat Mike let the guy kick
He
him.
gives him a slipper and lets him kick him in the shin.
So I'm going to say that Fat Mike was an asshole about that. Like,
Yeah.
once you elbow him in the face, he gets
You don't
the
have
point.
to kick him.
You don't have to kick him in
yeah,
the face. That was too much.
Then again, I want you to admit, hey, Spalding!
This guy loves
Captain
Spalding.
Spalding! I'm trying to get this guy over here.
Yeah, we've been calling them all day. What's up, man?
We want you to come over and say hi on the show. What's going on, man?
What are you guys doing?
All right, we're doing good, man. Who are you here to see tonight?
Scars of Envy, Lower the Veil, Ace the Enemy, Negative Sky.
The list goes on and on.
How is the hat staying on the head? No!
Oh, elastic.
I did not see that coming. The last thing.
We were having a big conversation earlier. I wanted to ask you a question. We wanted to know, would you fuck a clone of yourself?
Oh, gee, this again?
In the makeup, of course.
It's a clone of yourself, so he thinks just as much as you think. You know.
It is kind of fucked up, probably.
Of course.
Because I'm so sexy.
Is it masturbation? Is it masturbation?
He definitely said, "Cause I'm so sexy."
He's not insecure whatsoever.
Is it masturbation?
It's only masturbation if you are jerking off each other, you know?
That's masturbation.
Like if you're masturbating to you and you're masturbating to me. I don't know.
So yeah, but would that mean you're giving yourself to stranger?
Yeah, but you and the me are the same person.
Like if you jerk off in the mirror, basically. I guess.
Oh, I can't do that.
No,
I don't think I can look in my own eyes and
Direct eye
masturbate.
contact the entire time.
There's too much shame. It's too much shame.
No blinking.
No
blinking.
No, it's gonna do like the Clockwork Orange.
You
Stop.
blink, you start
I can't stop.
I think you're lying. I think if you didn't look like yourself, the question is, do you find yourself attractive? Would you hit on yourself if you?
Oh wow, I didn't think about that.
Oh, now I'm out. I'm out.
That means
I hate
if you don't
myself.
find yourself, if you don't find yourself attractive, the clone thing wouldn't happen. You know?
I know. What do you think of the show so far tonight?
Love it.
Love it?
Absolutely.
You having a good time?
Absolutely.
Cool, man.
It's only gonna get better.
I think so too.
I got a question for you. Since you're in costume and all, what movie did you like better, the Devil's Rejects or the House of Thousand Corpse?
Oh, say it.
Thank you.
What'd you say?
Devil's Rejects.
Devil's Rejects.
I like Devil's Rejects. Agreed. I think
the character you're dressed as, I hated him so much. I was so glad they died at the end. Spoiler alert.
Oh, no! But it's the best family you can have.
Right. Here, talk to the mic.
It's the best family you can have. Who kills together, dies together.
Yeah. Agreed. I wouldn't know, but agreed.
Yeah, but in the second one, what was that guy's name? Brian Posehn?
Yeah.
He didn't know what's going on. He got shot in the head.
Yeah, get shot in his stupid head, yeah.
Dude, that was when I was like, he's got an asshole. It took 2 movies.
Yeah, he's a fucking, he loves metal, dude. Absolutely, dude.
He's a metalhead true life.
You watch his, like,
Yeah, but if some like hot white trash girl says like, hey, come in and I'll fuck you, you're like, okay.
Okay.
Fuck me.
It's Sherry Moon.
If you're a redneck,
Fuck, man.
You don't have to be a redneck to fuck Sherry Moon Zombie.
It's the worst way to go.
Again, can you do it afterwards at least?
Yeah, and
Fuck that shit. Hell yeah, man. I think the next band's about to start. Who is this? Who is it? Stagger.
all right, we'll be back
Hey,
right
dude.
back with the review of Stagger in a minute.
Visit us a little bit. All right, man.
Or a half hour, sorry.
That was funny. that was fucking funny. So anyway, we're still on? We're still up? Okay, good. So here we are, Damnation Fest. And next band's about to go on. It's Stagger. Good crowd here tonight. A lot of great people. Excellent venue. Ryan, what do you expect from the next band, buddy?
Well, Stagger, it's interesting. Carmine from Stagger is the uncle of my nephew.
Oh, excellent. Okay.
Eric.
I had no idea.
His
Sure.
uncle's in this band. They're very good. Very
Excellent.
good band.
Yeah.
Metal, hardcore, very good band.
What I have heard, I like. What I've heard, I like. I like what I've heard.
Oh, yeah.
Sure.
So far tonight, yeah, I like everything. You know,
Yeah.
I think it's pretty good. It's
Having a good
mix.
time
I
tonight.
was still really impressed with those 16-year-olds and what was it?
Absolutely. Absolutely. Fuck. I've been doing a lot of drinking.
Starts with a P.
Paralysis.
Paralysis. That's it.
Yeah.
I keep wanting to say Parasite.
It's like listening to a bunch of young James Hetfields, honestly.
Yeah, but they were good.
Good
They
shit.
got chops.
Good shit. Fuck
And so
them and
now
their
we're getting
fucking
ready for
great hair.
Stagger.
They got that great hair. They can fuck off. That's right. Enjoy the hair while you can, boys. Doesn't stick around forever, stones.
What do you mean? I'm growing it back.
Did you start using the coconut shampoo?
He's harvesting it from his back and thighs.
That's some good gluing.
Holy shit, man. Tonight's only gonna get crazier, man, because we got fucking Negative Sky coming, Scars of Envy coming. That means Dan Caputo, George Pond are gonna fucking be here. Mac Lahosie's on his way. He's our non-fundamentalist juggalo constituent. Next band's about to start. Stick with us. Keep listening, man.
Yeah,
we
it's
come
going
in, we're
down.
going. We're going in, we're going out. That's
It's
how we
going
do.
down. It's going down. We definitely
Hold on.
got some shit popping here.
What?
Oh, what? Oh, I thought you meant about something.
No, I mean like